Testing. Okay. Microphone is fine. A little too bright. Adjust my seating position and my camera. Okay. Now we're just gonna post some stuff on my social media bits. I kind of wish that, like, even when I had the I have Starcraft kind of alt tabbed right now because I'm obviously doing all the stuff on my social medias and posting that I'm live now. This I wish the sound would still play, but when you alt tab it, the game just basically like just does a whole pause. So you just get the Arcturus Manx kind of. But that's fine. Just get a bit of silence at the beginning. But don't worry, there'll be more than enough noise once we start shooting aliens up. Alright. See, now it's normal, right? Now that I've turned this thing back on. But anyway, we're already starting a little bit late, but that's fine. Hello and welcome to the stream. Parson plays Starcraft II, The Wings of Liberty. And today, we're just continuing on where we left off. And I just finished a mission for Gabriel Tosh, a former ghost who's joined my crew. And now we have to kind of find what the next mission is. But before that, we're just going to check out everything. So here's the lab. See if there's anything in the lab for me to get. Doesn't look like it. Oh. There's enough Protoss research, so we're gonna check this out. What we got here? Ultra capacitors, weapon upgrades in the weapon upgrades in the armory and engineering bay. Increase attack speed by 5% in addition to increasing damage. That's not bad. What's this? Armor upgrades in the armory and engineering bay. Increase life by 5%. Ooh, those are both pretty good. I don't know which one to get though. We'll come back to this. Let's go check out the other places first and see what people have to say.
You came to the right place.
Got any good mercenaries? Okay, we already checked out these guys. The Spartan Company, 2 Elite Goliath. Their improvements are, they get 33% more health, 33% more damage. You get 4 of them total in a mission. That's alright. Alright, Alright, let's talk to these guys.
Still don't trust me, brother. Until you decide, ain't nothing to discuss.
Wow. Not exactly a way to make friends, but whatever.
That Tosh is a whack job, Jimmy. Spends all his time muttering and playing around with those damn dolls of his.
Well, I need someone to balance out your sophistication and good manners.
The guy ain't riding ahead, brother. I can appreciate some good honest craziness. But that guy, he's got something broke inside.
I repeat, death toll is in the thousands. A Dominion weapons plant exploded hours ago, causing a chain reaction that has taken out several housing complexes in this working-class neighborhood. Dominion security forces claim it was an act of terror by the notorious Jim Raynor, but our own investigations suggest that the plant must have been infiltrated by forces with sophisticated stealth technologies. It begs the question, could some of the Dominion's ghost operatives have gone rogue? For UNN, this is Kate Lockwell reporting from the core world, Nefor 2.
Huh. She didn't get cut off this time. We just got a full report from Kate Rockfield. Let's check out the armory. Anything to say, Swan?
We're pirates ourselves these days. Hey, Kaczynski, got any rum? Arr.
What do we got here? Ooh, vehicles. We got Goliath. Goliath can fire at air and ground units simultaneously. Okay. Goliath gain additional range. 3 missile range. That's pretty good. Should I be spending my credits like right now? Because I know I'm gonna buy some really good stuff later. I mean, this one looks pretty good, but I want to wait till we get some like air units and then check. Ooh, missile turrets. Ooh, increase their turn. Ooh, both of these are pretty good. Okay, so missile turret gains plus 75 life. Enlightened Dynamics have developed a new titanium housing for the missile turret. Early adopters have found this housing to be noticeably tougher than the original, allowing the turrets to absorb more punishment before falling. And this one is, ooh. The Hellstorm batteries. Missile turrets gain a second attack. Second attack does area damage. Ooh, that's not bad. Hellstorm batteries are an additional weapon set that can be fitted to your missile turrets. Each battery fires several small missiles that accompany the standard missile attack and saturate the target area on impact. Not bad. There's a lot of good stuff here, but let's see what else we get. Let's go back to the lab. Nothing new here to check out. Let's just go to the console and get a Protoss research upgrade. So the question is, what do I want? Okay, let's just check these out. Do I get increased armor or do I get increased attack? I mean, the best defense is a good offense, right? So I think we're gonna go with the ultra capacitors. Researching capacitors, yeah. Ooh, yeah, got some good stuff. All right, let's go to the bridge. Horner?
What do you make of that encrypted message, Matt?
I honestly don't know, sir. If Tosh really is one of these specters, it's clear Mengsk would try to ruin your partnership. But Tosh isn't telling us everything. If we're going to win this revolution...
I know. We have to be sure of our allies.
So something I didn't talk about last video, I mean it was the first one, but I might as well bring it up, about Matt Horner. So the thing about Matt is that technically you played as Matt in the first StarCraft game. Now of course, like, there are some continuity errors between StarCraft 1 and StarCraft 2, but I mean, what are you gonna do when like StarCraft 2 is like over 10 years later from the original StarCraft? Almost 10 years. It's a while. we'll say 10 years. But there's some continuity errors, but the game implies that like when you were the commander in StarCraft 1, at least in the first human campaign, you actually were Matt Horner. And then, of course, as Raynor said in the, if you watched the last video I did, and Raynor was talking about how, like, Matt and Jim, they took the Hyperion from Manx, because it used to be Manx's, his flagship. If you remember in StarCraft 1, check out my Throwback Thursday episodes, it was right after Manx had betrayed Kerrigan and left her to die in New Gettysburg. And then Jim was like, yo, like, if you don't want to, we might as well get out of here before Manx screws over one of us next. And so it's implied that the whole time you were playing as Matt Horner. But of course, in this game, they made Matt his own character, as opposed to like a self-insert. Anyway, alright, let's check out the star map. There are 2 missions to pick from. The Agria one I haven't touched in a while. And we have one on Tarsonis. It's funny, I was just talking about Tarsonis. Anyway, I'm going to change... So after playing on Monday, I realized I'm like, holy crap, this game escalated its difficulty pretty quickly. But one of the beautiful things about these newer games is that I can turn down the difficulty if I feel like, oh, the game might get too hard. Now, if you're here to watch pro gamer, you've come to the wrong place, right? I mean, this is my first time playing through StarCraft II, so... Like, to fully play it. Like, I've played some StarCraft II, I've tried, like, the co-op missions, which is kind of fun. But, as far as playing through the campaign, I have not done that. So... I don't know what I was thinking on Monday. I mean, I was just being arrogant, I guess. And I was like, oh, I'll play hard mode. But I'm not going to play hard mode anymore. I'm just going to go down to normal mode and stick with normal. I don't think I need to go all the way down to, like, casual mode. I'm just going to play normal. But, I mean, one of the beauties of newer games is that it gives you a lot of these difficulty modifiers, right? Whereas, like, in older games, if you remember my StarCraft 1 playthrough, the game only has one difficulty setting, and that got too hard for me. So, not a pro gamer here. I'm not one of those guys that can go, like, versing 6 brutal AI computers by himself. Like, I'm not that good, okay? So, we're just gonna turn it down to normal. I might as well say that now. Anyway, we got 2 missions to pick from. This is the colony that needs evacuation, because apparently there's a Zerg attack on this planet called Agria. But there's also Tarsonis.
We've received reports of a new Dominion salvage operation on Tarsonis. They're running a large number of supply trains with minimal security. If we intercept the trains and liberate their contents before they can be shipped off-world, we could make a serious profit.
Okay.
Any ship receiving this transmission. The Zerg are invading Agria. The Dominion abandoned us here. We're just a small farming colony. We've got to evacuate before we're overrun. If you can hear this message, please help us.
Okay, I've been putting off doing this one. I thought that, like, with the choices here that, your choices matter kind of thing. But apparently I can just come here at any time, really. And I think the game will lock me out if I don't actually do some of these, like, other missions. So we're just gonna do this one. I could use, like, fire bats in a future mission. Actually, honestly, I'm not the hugest fan of fire bats. Like, I'm tempted just to keep going here. The Great Train Robbery. But as you notice at the last map I did, well, one, I was still doing it a hard mode. I'm gonna just play normal now. But stuff is gonna get tougher as I go through, like, these more advanced missions without doing earlier missions. But I'm gonna do the Agria one now. So let's do this thing. We're gonna get fire bats. They're basically anti-infantry attackers. They're just really good at melee combat and nothing else.
Incoming transmission.
Oh, what's up?
Thank you so much for responding to our distress call, Commander. I'm Dr. Ariel Hansen, and I represent the people of the Agria colony.
Pleasure to meet you, Doc. You can call me Jim. What's the situation?
The Zerg have overwhelmed our planetary defenses. The colony is lost. For the past 12 hours, we've been evacuating people to the nearest starport, but the Zerg attacks have become so intense, we can't get any more through. If you can guard the highway, we can start sending the remaining groups every few minutes.
Don't worry, Doc. We'll get your folks through to that starport safe and sound.
I pray you're right, Commander. The Zerg are more terrible than I ever imagined.
Alright, so, current mission, the evacuation. Bonus objectives are optional, but they often provide research points that unlock powerful units and upgrades. Could always use that. Ooh, I got 2 fire bats and 2 medics.
Please state the nature of your medical emergency.
I got us some fire bats, cowboy. These suckers have got flamethrowers that'll roast the Zerg, but good.
Oh, what? I just died.
Fueled up.
Our allies are being attacked.
Oh, what the? Oh, we got allies over here that we need to rescue.
Well done.
Oh, what the?
Let's do this. Scorched earth.
Barbecue Zerg right there.
Smells like victory.
Thank goodness you're here. I'll give you control of the main building so you can help us evacuate the colony.
Okay.
Fight fire with fire.
Alright.
Ready to roast. Barbecue time.
Ooh. Give me those minerals.
Smells like victory.
SCV ready.
Ready to fry.
Need
Alright,
some
just let the medics to heal each other.
With fire. Smoking.
Someone had the right idea of building bunkers to defend the roads. Why are they empty?
The Dominion military abandoned them when the Zerg attacked. They didn't give a
Well,
damn about the colony.
We're gonna get some
Sorry to hear that, Doc.
Marines
These
then.
bunkers are in a good spot. I'll see if we can't get them manned. We'll need to escort the convoys all the way to the main starport for them to have a chance of escaping this planet.
Okay.
The first convoy from Lark's Crossing will be moving out soon.
Whoa, 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 we're not ready yet.
SCV ready. Armed and ready. Affirmative.
You got my attention. Fueled up.
Okay.
Let's do it.
Additional supply depots
Oh.
required.
Poop.
Additional supply depots required.
Yeah. What's going on? Big job, huh?
Don't stop for anything. Let's roll.
Alright, so apparently it's an escort mission. My favorite.
Smells like victory. Barbecue time.
What's that? I don't know what that is, but I want it.
Smoking. Well done.
Alright, I gotta protect this thing, right? So, get in here.
Ready to fry. Fueled up.
Gangway, coming through.
Scorched.
SCV ready.
I'm just gonna keep building SCVs because I need more of those. Like a lot more. Ooh, give me that.
Let's get cooking. Smells like
SCV ready.
victory.
Who wants some? Bad news? I'm going.
Say the word.
Oh, hello.
SCV ready.
Well, I want that.
Let's do
I'll come back for that later.
Well done.
Give me that gas pallet though.
Go.
Ready to roast.
SCV
Oh, what the?
ready.
Okay, I want a guy out here. Let's repair this thing.
Barbecue time. Well done.
Wow, green unit's actually been good. What's this?
Coming through.
Ooh, Zerg research. I'm always game for some Zerg
Is it
research.
critical? Ooh,
Get
how
this.
serious. Not a problem.
Fueled up.
SCV ready. Go ahead.
You know, I want a factory ready so I can start building Goliath. Because you can always use Goliath.
SCV ready.
Okay, we got one of those things escorted.
Bad news. SCV ready. Armed and ready.
It's a long haul to the starport, partner. How can we be expected to guard the whole thing?
I reckon we can use a mobile force to keep it clear, or build more bunkers to block the approaches. Either way should work.
Well, I'll tell you what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna build a bunch of keep building Marines up.
You gonna give me one a piece of me, boy?
Because I'm gonna man these bunkers.
Got my attention.
What's going on?
Okay, we need a guy down here to build me an engineering bay. So let's do that. Because I need anti-air turrets as well. We're gonna pick up some of this stuff over here. Oh, what the?
The next convoy is almost ready to go, Commander. Please alert
What is
your
it
men.
doing?
Well done.
This better be good.
Just gonna have him shoot that thing down. You two, come here.
Fight fire with fire.
Gangway, coming through. I can't build here.
Our SCVs are under attack.
Go ahead. I can't build here.
Barbecue time.
Who wants
Get rid of
some?
that thing.
Ready to fry.
Go.
Yeah, tech lab. We're gonna keep building Marines.
Been waiting on you.
Get to the starport! Move it!
Smells like
Oh, that freaked me out for a second. I'm like, what's going on here? Let's build a couple more SCVs because you can always use more of those. And then we're gonna build a bunch of Goliath.
Vespene gas.
Yeah, that'll take care of most of the defenses on this map.
ready to roast.
SCV ready.
Alright. Just keep building up, I guess.
Bad news? You want a piece of me, boy? SCV ready. Huh?
Insufficient Vespene gas. Base is under attack.
By the numbers, boys. SCV ready.
Barbecue.
Who wants some? You gonna give me orders?
Whoa. That's a lot of Zerglings.
This better be good.
Hahaha.
Outfit.
Base is under attack.
And we good.
Who wants some?
Marines, shoot this thing down.
Rather you want a piece of me, boy?
Alright. Once this guy is... I'm just gonna have him repair this area.
Been waiting on you. Well, butter my biscuit.
I want a bunch of
Insufficient
Goliath.
Vespene gas.
This
What the?
Gangway.
Upgrade
Huh.
complete.
I'm confused what that is, but...
Armed and ready.
Insufficient
Ow.
Vespene gas.
By the numbers, boys. What's going on?
What? We need more space.
Overtime.
We're gonna need... Do I need any more SCVs? I think we're good for now.
You gonna give me orders?
Alright, I don't need these Marines anymore.
Fueled up. Barbecue.
You gonna give me orders?
Alright, I have a plan. I need to send this guy down here, and I'm gonna build missile turrets and
Fight fire with fire.
bunkers down here. But having Goliath this early is just so good, because Goliath are just really, really helpful. Yeah. I mean, not much else to say.
You got my attention.
Commander, another convoy will be heading out soon.
Alrighty.
Smells like.
Go, go, go!
Trying to build this thing.
Ready to fry.
Alright, where's that thing I have to escort? Okay, it hasn't started moving yet.
Want a piece of me, boy? Affirmative. Big job, huh? We hear you.
Ready to roast. Let's do
I'm
this.
just gonna keep building Marines.
Don't leave without us.
Say the word.
Not enough minerals.
What do you mean not enough minerals?
Scorched earth.
Ooh, that's a beautiful sound.
Armed and ready.
Just a Zerg Overlord blasted out of the sky before he got the chance to do anything.
Man in the rear, with the gear.
Barbecue time.
You rang?
You got
Hello.
my attention.
Gangway, coming through.
I'll go down there later in a minute. Oh crap.
Our ally.
Convoy's in danger. Hit 'em, boys.
No, convoy's fine.
Well done.
Want a piece of me, boy?
Facilities required. Fight fire with fire.
Hey,
Time.
What's going on?
you.
Will do.
Goliath online. Say the word.
Armed
Okay, I'm gonna have to send another SCV up here later.
Bad news.
Our ally.
The colonists are hurting. We gotta save them.
Huh?
Scorched earth. Well done.
Alright.
Barbecue
These guys are good.
time.
We're gonna go check out some of these areas and pick up items and stuff like that.
This better be good.
Goliath online.
Who wants? Huh?
Ready to fry. Let's get cooking. Smells like.
Want a piece of me, boy?
Zerg research, alright, I dig that. Oh. Like, what's hitting me?
Scorched earth.
Yeah.
Let's do this.
Oh.
Sir, we just detected Zerg organisms entering the upper atmosphere. I can't give you an exact fix, but they're heading your way.
Of course they are.
Been
I
waiting
mean,
on you.
it's kind of what Zerg do, right?
Give me- Go ahead. Yeah, bad news.
Say the word.
Go, go, go.
I'll put you back down here. And
I'm going.
you're gonna repair Goliath.
Complete.
Goliath. Fueled up. Barbecue.
We have another convoy ready to be escorted, Commander.
Yo. Yeah.
Fight fire with fire.
Gangway, coming through. I'm on it.
Ready to roast.
What the?
Scorched earth.
Why is this land just like
Well done.
full of this creep?
Let's do this.
Oh, I want that.
This better be good.
Easy, picking up my research stuff.
Sure. What's going on? Yeah.
Ready to fry.
By the number. Ah! You scared me!
Fueled up.
You want a piece of me, boy?
Everyone's here. Let's go.
Ready to roast.
Huh?
You just keep building.
Attention.
Who wants some?
Ready to fry. Let's
Okay.
get cooking.
We're gonna escort these guys, and then we're gonna go blow up some hatcheries or something.
Armed and ready. Yeah, whatever. It's your dime.
Our ally.
Zerg are attacking the convoy. Let's rock.
Smells like
Gangway coming through. This better be good.
fight fire with fire.
But what the?
The Zerg have gotten through. Take them down.
Now we good.
Armed and ready.
Say the word.
Go, go, go.
Upgrade complete.
That's a beautiful thing to see happen there. We just blew these guys away in literal seconds. Ha
Coming through.
Well done.
I think we're good here.
Let's get cooking.
Convoy's in danger. Hit them, boys.
Yeah, convoy good.
Victory.
Big job, huh? You're the boss. This better be good.
Oh.
Huh? What's going on? Bad news?
Say the word.
Just gonna save here. I know the game feels like a lot easier now because of like I turned down the difficulty, but this may not have been a good decision.
Just relax. I'll take care of it.
That was a really, really bad decision.
Must be an...
Sir, I'm picking up seismic disturbances closing in on your position. I think it's some kind of tunneling, Zerg.
Wonderful. It's just like him to keep things nice and interesting.
Yes, yes, of course. I believe the expression is.
I feel you.
Where does it hurt?
What's going on? Armed and ready.
There's another bunker right here. Just build a couple more of these. You can always use more bunkers in this map.
We're almost done, Commander. Another convoy will be starting out soon.
Okay, I can work with that. All right.
Go ahead. Big job. Ah! You scared me. Go, go,
What's
go.
going on here?
Ooh, sounds serious. Not a problem.
Well, I'm just gonna wait for the rest of the level to finish, I guess.
Please state the nature of your medical emergency.
Alright, these guys are getting ready to move out. Let's meet up with them.
You rang?
But I have like bunkers laid out with like Marines all over the place, so I think we good. Oh,
Standing by.
I'll also get rid of him
Bad news?
because he's stuck, so therefore useless.
Need some treats.
Is the road safe up ahead?
Yes.
Guess we'll find out.
On you.
Is it critical? That's a serious
Want
outbreak.
a piece of me, boy?
Just relax.
All right, I think we good on Marines now.
You gonna give me orders?
Just gonna put this guy. I don't know where to put this guy. We'll put him here or something.
Need some triage.
I got a whole bunch of Goliath here, so I think we good.
Where does it hurt? Ooh, sounds serious. Must be an emergency. That's a serious outbreak. Not a problem. Just relax. Must be an emergency.
Got him.
That's a serious outbreak.
That was easy.
I'll take care of it.
I mean, to be fair, like, getting Goliath early has made a huge difference in this map.
Standing by. Where does it hurt? Ooh, sounds serious. I'll take care of it. Ooh, sounds serious.
Bye.
That's a serious outbreak. Must be an emergency.
There's gotta be one more of those things around here, but like, this place is surrounded by like bunkers, so we good. And that's the level. This thing will make it no problem.
The colonists are hurt. We gotta save them.
No, they're not. They good.
Ooh, sounds serious. I'll take care
I wasn't able to take out one of these hatcheries though, because like,
That's a serious outbreak.
they're all pretty like heavily protected.
Ooh, sounds serious.
I mean, I could have built Reapers to like take care of some of the like hatcheries, but
That's the last of them. Go. Lift off now.
we good. That's the map.
We've lost the colony, but my people got out alive, thanks to you, Commander.
Good that I didn't see any Mutalisk or whatever that thing is there in the middle of this. Because that would have made things pretty rough. Oh, that's pretty easy. Got my Zerg research, which is always useful to have more Zerg research. The Hyperion Bridge, 1553 shipboard time.
Great job, sir. Dr. Hansen's offered to stay on with us for now, and I think her skills will be invaluable.
It's hard to believe I'm even here.
Great to have you, Doc. How you planning on pitching in?
Well, your medical facilities are medieval, and your science expertise is non-existent. Perhaps I could start there.
Ouch. Well,
my thoughts exactly.
You might be able to teach Stedman a thing or two. Welcome aboard, Doc.
The low-key, just like, your medical technology sucks. The Hyperion Cantina, 34 minutes later. Okay, Tosh has nothing to say.
Got yourself some colonists now. Ooh, and a pretty doctor. Best be careful with them.
You came to the right place.
I assume it's the Fire Bat Mercenary. Yeah, the Devil Dogs, apparently, is what they're called. Hang on. I gotta adjust my camera a bit. Give me a minute here. There you go. Okay, so the Devil Dogs. 2 elite Fire Bats. You get 2 squads of them per map. They have a lot more health at 60% increase. 25% damage. Okay. These ex-Confederate Fire Bats have fought on dozens of worlds over the last 4 years. They don't care about causes, only cash. I mean, that's mercenaries in a nutshell, I guess. Anyway, what does Tychus have to say?
You meet Dr. Hansen yet?
Sure did. I asked that sweet thing if she'd like to give me a physical. No harm in asking, right? I think she's got her eye on some pansy ass, though.
Yeah? Who might that be?
Oh, I don't know. Some white knight kind of guy came charging down to save a colony, maybe. Damn, Jimmy. You never could read the ladies.
Just calling them out there.
Donnie Vermillion, UNN. We've got Kate Lockwell on remote feed from Agria, a fringe colony. Are you there, Kate? Okay, we seem to be having a sound problem with... I'm being told Emperor Mengsk is going to address us directly. Let's take you to his announcement, already in progress.
My finest military minds are being brought to bear, and it's my pleasure to announce that they'll soon be led by the hero of Taurus himself, General Horace Warfield.
Warfield? I thought he retired years ago.
With General Warfield at the helm, and our finely honed Dominion military under his command, I have every confidence that this new Zerg threat will be contained very soon.
There you have it, viewers. With Warfield in command, the Zerg swarm will be defeated in no time. Up next, Raynor ups his campaign of terror just as the Zerg reappear. Coincidence? You decide after these messages.
Thanks, guy. Alright, let's go talk to Dr. Ariel Hansen in the lab. She is not in the lab. Shows what I know.
802 to the power of 4 at 12 to the decimal point and the third exponent of...
Nerd talk. Lovely. Alright, let's check out if there's anything useful here. Okay, so Zerg research level 9. Not enough for another upgrade. But I'm sure we'll get one soon. And then no Protoss research in a while, so whatever. Let's go to the armory. Alrighty. Swan.
Just keep those colonists out of my armory. That's a disaster just waiting to happen.
Ooh, we changed the fire bats here. So we have the CMC 660 heavy combat suit. The fire bat suit contains a volatile mix of gases that seep into the operator compartment. This may explain why fire bat personnel are almost universally re-socialized criminals or psychotic pyromaniacs. Perdition flamethrowers spew combustion plasma at enemy targets. The plasma easily seeps into gaps in Zerg carapaces. Smaller Zerg creatures are literally cooked alive inside their own skin. Damn. That's hardcore. Fire washes the skin off the bone and the sin of the soul. It cleans away the dirt, and my mama didn't raise herself no dirty boy. Franco Tilton, widely credited as the first fighting fire bat, reformed mass murderer. Real confidence there. But look at this thing. It looks so cool. Anyway, let's check out the console. Probably has stuff for the fire bats, right? Okay, so what's he got? 40% larger area attack. Firebat gains 2 armor. I'm not the hugest fan of Firebats, so you probably won't see me use them. I figured I might as well get get this level out of the way and meet Dr. Ariel Hansen. What's up, Horner?
It sure felt good rescuing those folks. But there's millions more out there that need help too.
We can't be everywhere at once, sir. The important thing is that we set an example and gave them hope. Every time we help folks in need, it's another step on the road to a better future.
I know, Matt. But it's been 4 years and we're still no closer to bringing Mengsk down. Now with the Zerg back in the mix, your better future needs to hurry up and get here, or there's gonna be no one left to see it.
From what I gather, Horner's like an idealist, right? He's all about I'm fighting for this new future, the new tomorrow.
I've heard a lot about you, Commander. The Dominion always portrayed you as a criminal, terrorist. There's more to you than it seems.
Well, with the Dominion being what it is, someone's gotta stand up for the little guy. It sure ain't gonna be Mengsk.
Doesn't seem like the Emperor cares at all. My people from Agria and displaced populations from across the sector have all fled to a refugee staging area on Meinhof. There are reports of violence and disease spreading throughout the camps, but the Emperor's done nothing.
I'll look into it, Doc.
Kind of Mengsk's thing that, he only cares about himself, like your ruling dictator would, right? Don't care about anyone else. Anyway, I think that's everybody, so let's move on to the next mission. Select the planet. So we got Tarsonis over here, and we have Meinhof. I think that's how you say that. So we got Meinhof. Known for its rich, abundant mineral deposits, Meinhof has been controlled by the Kelmorian Combine for many years. Recently, however, it has become a haven for refugees escaping the invading Zerg.
Refugee populations from across the sector have been using Meinhof as a staging point. But with so many people in close proximity, an epidemic of some kind has started sweeping through the camps. Please, my people need help. We've got to do something before it's too late.
Okay. And then there's Tarsonis.
We've received reports of a new Dominion salvage operation on Tarsonis. They're running a large number of supply trains with minimal security.
Okay. You know what? I think we're just gonna do all the Ariel Hansen maps, I guess, if she's got more of them. I mean, we'll just do this one next, I guess. Okay, so this one only gives me 2 Zerg research, though, whereas this one gives me 3. I mean, it really doesn't matter because my Zerg research level is only level 9, so even if I got both of them, I would be short of 2 upgrades, right? I only get the 1 upgrade. We'll see what I end up getting there. I'm gonna get Zerg upgrades, that's fine. Although, like, the Hellion is an okay unit. It's just like a fast fire bat. Just gotta think of it as. It does have a long range, though. The Diamondback's main thing is that it can fight. It can still shoot a laser while it's moving, so you can, like, it's easy to kite enemies with this. So we get the same amount of credits. I think we'll do. Actually, we'll do the one on Tarsonis because I kind of want to get the Diamondback. The Diamondback's pretty useful.
Never thought we'd be back to this graveyard again. What have we got, Matt?
The Dominion's restored power to the old rail network. They're using the trains to move salvage to a central processing station. Our informants say the Dominion's found something unusually valuable, and they're transporting it to the processing station today. It's on one of these trains, but unfortunately they're all scan shielded, so we can't tell which one. We'll have to hit as many as we can and hope we get lucky.
Hope we get lucky? That ain't the usual Matt Horner plan.
You got a better one, sir. I'm all ears.
It's all good, Matt.
Guess he's got you there.
Well, let's go rob ourselves some trains. Old Tychus is gonna love this one.
Except, you know, I don't get any hero units, so who cares? I haven't had a hero unit since the prologue with Jim Raynor. Like, come on, guy.
Not enough minerals.
Oh, I can build Diamondbacks right away. We're definitely gonna do that.
Been waiting on you. I'm on it. By the numbers, boys. SCV ready.
Sir, it turns out there are a few Confederate vehicles in the hills the Dominion haven't salvaged yet.
Diamondbacks. Man, I didn't think they made it past prototyping. Their rail guns will be great for stopping those trains. No pun intended. I'll upload their schematics to our factory network.
There may be other vehicles around that we can commandeer. We should keep our eyes open.
Yeah.
My pleasure.
Oh, what's this? Defiler bone sample. Plus 1 reserve research.
Go on. On the move, at the ready. What's on your mind? Go on, at the ready. I'm waiting. What's the plan?
SCV ready. Oh yeah.
Go on.
This better be good.
What's the plan? I'm waiting. What's on your mind? At the ready. Go on. What's the plan? What's on your mind? At the ready. I'm waiting.
Alright, I've been neglecting this. I should build more SCVs. Let's build some Diamondbacks. And we're gonna build some more Marines.
Devious.
Huh? Oh. That's gonna be really easy to get. I don't have to worry about that then.
SCV ready.
I'm waiting.
First train in 30 seconds.
Excellent. Victory is
Alright, let's actually pick up this Diamondback.
Excellent.
SCV ready.
Devious.
Alright, Let's start picking up some.
Go on, at the ready. SCV ready. What needs killing? Who wants some?
A train is approaching through a tunnel in the northwest.
All right, let's blow it up.
Victory is ours.
SCV
ready.
Oh.
Been waiting on you.
Okay, I might need these guys' help. I think 4 Diamondbacks should be enough.
SCV ready. On the move. My pleasure. I like it.
Yeah, see, I don't have to even think about this. I just.
Additional supply depots required.
Bad news. At the ready. Of course. On the move.
See, I just have to just move. I just like target it and then just move around.
My pleasure.
Ooh, gimme.
I like it.
Resources.
On the move.
Ooh, lots of Vespine gas.
Excellent work, sir.
Ooh,
We can
minerals.
utilize the train's scrap payload to build more units.
Yeah, I'm definitely down for that.
Go ahead.
I could build up there, but I don't think I will be necessary.
Of course.
Oh, ooh. The Defiler skeleton. I think that's for that research. I want it.
SCV ready.
You gonna give me orders?
What's going on? Huh? Big job, huh?
Insufficient Vespine gas.
No.
SCV ready. Roger. In the rear with the gear. Victory is ours.
Well, let's just scatter around. Ooh, more minerals? That's always good. I think we're good on SCVs for now, huh?
My pleasure. Excellent. Victory is ours. Of course. What's on your mind? Victory is ours.
Let's just keep building more Diamondbacks.
Yep. Bad news.
Yeah. Okay, I need an engineering bay. Let's just put it somewhere in this corner.
A train is coming through the western tunnel.
A train?
Check it out, Jimmy. Dominion started sending escorts to protect the trains.
Makes sense.
Go on.
After all, when your first one gets obliterated like that, you kind of want to make sure that your guys get through.
What?
Alright, you just keep building.
Insufficient Vespine gas.
I'm gonna get a bunch of Vespine gas and I blow this thing up anyway, so I think we good.
I like it. My pleasure. What needs killing? Excellent. Yep. What's the plan?
Gangway, coming through.
Ho ho ho, yeah.
On the move.
Just destroy that dude.
Of course.
By the numbers, boys.
In the rear.
Let's build another bunker right here. Let's build a bunch of Marines to man them.
This better be good.
More minerals. Let's see if there's anything worthwhile up here.
Devious.
Ooh, yes there
What
is.
needs killing?
More Diamondbacks.
At the ready.
I'm just gonna amass these things
On the move.
because we can. They're good.
Pleasure.
They do what I need for the mission.
Victory is ours.
Go, go, go.
Another Diamondback, nice.
Who wants some? Looking.
Commander, I'm picking up increased comm traffic from the Dominion. Sounds like they're planning to attack our base.
Don't worry.
Better be ready.
I'm building up my preparation forces.
I'm waiting.
You want a piece of me, boy?
Haha.
I like it. Devious. My
Additional supply depots. Base is under attack.
Of course. On the move.
Aha!
Get me out of here. What's going on?
A train is exiting the southern tunnel.
Oh, what the?
Victory is ours. Gangway, coming through. Excellent. Of course. On the move.
Ahaha.
My pleasure.
How about that?
Devious.
I'm just gonna blow this up first.
What needs
Because we can.
killing? You're the boss.
Alright, let's go stop that train now.
Victory is ours.
Insufficient Vespine gas.
Poop. I need more Vespine gas.
Excellent. You want a piece of me, boy? Of course. On the move. Victory is ours. My pleasure. I like it. Devious. On the move.
Additional supply depots required.
What?
In the rear with the gear.
The Dominion are constructing a series of bunkers to protect the tracks. Be careful.
Excellent.
Hey, where are you going?
My
Back here.
pleasure.
Ooh, give me that defiler bone for that research, though.
Gangway, coming through.
And I need to build a bunch of supply depots, so let's just do that.
What's the plan? I like it.
Oh,
Victory
what's
is
this?
ours. Of course. Who wants some?
Oh, what?
How devious. My pleasure. On the move. I like it. Victory is ours. Excellent. Of course.
Ah!
My pleasure. On the move. How devious.
A train is coming through the western tunnel.
That one? Easy
What
enough.
needs killing? My pleasure. On the move. I like it. Big job, huh? Gotcha. This better be good. Go on. Victory is ours. What's on your mind? Of course. I like it.
Now you get to the front here.
On the move.
Uh-oh.
Victory is ours. What needs killing?
I'm gonna need a lot more Diamondbacks, because I lost quite a number of them there.
Victory is ours. What's the plan? Excellent. Of course.
Okay, we need to find that last Diamondback. It's somewhere.
On the move.
It's probably over here somewhere.
How devious. Victory is up. What's on your
I'm
mind?
gonna have you go look for it. I'm gonna have an SCV. You, come here.
Big job, huh? Ah! What needs killing? My pleasure.
Well, they built quite a few bunkers up there, huh?
What? Go on. On the move.
I assume it's up here.
Excellent. My pleasure. Victory is ours.
Huh? Where could this thing be?
Of course.
Oh, I don't want to be over there, man.
I like it. How devious.
train is approaching through a tunnel in the northwest.
Pleasure. Not devious. On the move. Victory is ours.
Armed and ready.
What needs killing? Excellent.
I gotta find that last, whatchamacallit, though.
On the move.
I'm missing one diamond back here, so...
Excellent. Victory is ours.
Okay, we're just gonna wait for the thing to get there so I don't take as much extra damage as...
By the number.
I'm waiting. How devious. My pleasure. Of course. I like it. My pleasure.
Vespine Geyser exhausted.
What?
Big job.
Get me out of here. What needs killing? Of course.
Alright, we're doing pretty well here.
On the move. Victory is ours.
Armed and ready.
Well then. At the ready. Go on.
In the rear with... Huh?
Sir, I'm detecting Dominion kill teams patrolling the tracks with large groups of marauders. I'll mark their location with a red warning symbol. Still, you should try to avoid them.
We're just gonna kite them. That's a lot of marauders. But there's actually an easy way of doing this.
I like it.
Oh, those guys move fast. Alright, you get back in here.
What's the plan? My pleasure. Of course. How devious.
I don't know where that last diamond back is.
A train is coming through the western tunnel.
The Dominion are boosting their train speed somehow. You'll need to use Diamondbacks to catch them.
Victory is ours.
That's fine with me.
How devious. I like it. Of course. Excellent. Ready. My pleasure.
What's going on?
Go on. On the move. Victory is up.
Been waiting on you.
What?
This better be
What's on your mind?
I have a plan.
How
You guys wait
devious.
here.
armed and ready.
Just keep building a couple marines, I guess.
Who wants some?
I should be able to lure him in here.
I'm waiting. I like it. My pleasure. Of course.
Oh.
You want a piece of me, boy?
Excellent. Of course.
Oh wow.
What's the plan?
Armed and ready.
What's on your mind?
You gonna give me orders?
Got him.
Who wants some? By the numbers, boys.
I wonder where that last diamond back is.
Go on. Excellent.
Is it down here? Nope. Is it over here? Maybe. It's not up here, is it? Don't look like it. Maybe it's all the way up here? That's a possibility. It's not up here.
Base is under attack.
Oh, I'm sorry. Does it even have siege mode?
At the ready. What's the plan?
That's called bad if you don't have siege mode on a tank. Anyway.
I'm waiting. What's on your mind?
A train is approaching through a tunnel in the northwest.
Ah! You scared me! At the ready.
Alright, let's get this thing.
How devious.
Just keep building Diamondbacks. Oh. I blocked myself there.
What? On the move. Excellent. I like it. Victory is ours.
Let me pick up resources. Ooh, so good. Look at that.
My pleasure. Of course.
It's probably over here, isn't it?
Victory is ours. Huh? Go on. My pleasure. I like it. On the move.
Oh, what the?
Devious. Excellent. Of course.
Is that a flyer? Oh no, that's a flyer.
Devious. Excellent. I like it. Of course.
Ha ha ha. Oh, I know where it isn't. It's not up there.
How devious. What needs killing? Excellent. On the move. I like it.
Next train in about a minute.
My pleasure.
I have no idea where this last, whatchamacallit is. This Diamondback?
Victory is ours.
Is it over here? It could be over here.
Pleasure. Victory is ours. At the go on. Of course.
I mean, I'm not all that worried if I don't get it, but I want to see if I can. It wasn't up here.
Excellent. On the move.
Bye.
What needs killing? I like it.
Hahaha.
How devious.
There's like a black area over here, so I want to check it out if it's over here or something.
I like it.
Ow.
Of course.
Alright, just keep building more Diamondbacks.
Big job, huh? Yeah. What's the plan?
A train is coming through the western tunnel.
Looks like the Dominion ran out of whatever they were juicing the trains with. They're putting out bigger escorts, though.
What needs killing?
We better watch ourselves.
That should be fine.
Upgrade complete.
On the move.
Alright. I have no idea where this 6 Diamondback is.
Mineral field depleted.
Oh, I'm running out of minerals, I see. It's okay. We're almost done this map anyway.
How devious. I like it. At the ready. My
That's a
pleasure.
big escort, though. Look at that. And it even has flyers. Well, the trick is, you shoot this, and then you bring them here.
Excellent. Victory is ours. I like it. How devious. My pleasure. Victory is ours.
What, does that thing not attack?
On the move. Excellent. Of course. I like it. On the move.
Alright. Let's mow these guys down.
My pleasure.
Oh, that's the last train.
Sir, we're detecting electrical activity in the wreckage.
Now let's see what they were so fired up to get their hands on.
Adjutant 23-46 online. System recording. New Gettysburg Defense Initiative. Submit access codes.
Well, I'll be. It's an old Confederate adjutant. What intel's so important they'd go and dig her up to recover it?
Complete all mission object in the Great Train Robbery. Kill the Marauders on normal. Complete without letting a train pass by on hard mode. I still couldn't find that Diamondback, though. I don't know what's up with that, though. Anyways, back on the Hyperion.
Sir, that adjutant we recovered is down in the lab. She's all powered up.
Cool.
Talk to me, you old piece of junk. What do you know?
User identified. Raynor, James. Ex-Marshal, Marsara Colony. Joined Sons of Korhal Terrorist Group. Status, criminal.
Enough about me, darling. What else you got locked up in that synthetic head of yours?
User status, criminal. Access denied.
Playing hard to get, huh? We'll see about that.
It's an adjutant from before. So this adjutant is a... Oh, Hyperion Cantina, 21 minutes later. But clearly that adjutant is pretty important because, as you can tell, it's an old model. And it probably has old data. Minor spoiler, it's basically... It knows stuff from Starcraft 1. An important line that shows up. And you'll see it when we get there. But you can tell it knows stuff from Starcraft 1 because it still identifies the Sons of Korhal, right? And how Jim Raynor used to be a member. Which was like, you know, the first campaign in Starcraft 1. So if there's an adjutant from back then, it has information from that campaign that it might be useful. Anyways, what's up, Tychus?
Robbing a train again get you feeling nostalgic?
Damn straight. We must have hit the Shell Express a dozen times back in the day. Oh, that keeper never got old.
Almost got us killed when they smartened up and started using outriders to chase us.
Never was a man of them could keep up with you on a vulture, Jimmy. Just added to the fun. How the hell you got a job as marshal after all that? I'll never know.
Heh. Alright, let's check out the,
You came to the right place. Lots of folks ready to fight. Robbing trains. We'll make a pirate out of you yet, Mr. Raynor.
Ladies and gentlemen, each night I bring you the news in the most fair and balanced manner possible. But tonight I have a commentary. Some have asked me what the difference is between our leader, Emperor Mengsk, and the traitor Jim Raynor. They point out that Mengsk rebelled against the government of his youth and came to power through the use of violence and subversion. Why is it wrong for Jim Raynor to rebel in similar fashion? There is a difference. When Emperor Mengsk began his revolution, there was no threat hanging over humanity. James Raynor is waging his revolution while we are at war with 2 alien races. James Raynor, have you no conscience? Shouldn't you fall in line, putting your petty complaints aside as we struggle for humanity's very survival against this alien menace?
Everyone's a critic.
Alright, let's check out the lab. Because the adjutant's down here, right? Huh. It has some information, but... Anyway, let's check this thing out. Alrighty. Zerg progress, level 10, 11, 12. So we can pick up one of 2 things. The planetary fortress. Upgrade command center to planetary fortress. Upgrades grants extra armor and twin Ibiki or Ibix cannon. I think that's how you say that. A planetary fortress cannot lift off. Also note that the command center has been upgraded to a planetary can no longer lift off because the added weight is far too much for the command center's Atlas boosters. I don't know if I want that. What's this do? The Perdition turret. Flame turret. Does massive area damage. Conceals itself when not in combat. Okay, this turret fires a deadly wall of flame that is ideal for holding off large waves of enemy units. The turret also conceals itself beneath the ground when out of combat, luring unsuspecting enemies into the field of fire. The Zerg's ability to burrow has allowed them to massacre countless Terran soldiers in deadly ambushes. The new Perdition turret should help even the score. That's a tough one. Which one do I want? do I want? I kind of like my command centers to be able to take off and like, I kind of like my command centers to be able to like lift off in case I don't feel like spending extra money for, I don't know what I want to get. I think I might just get the Perdition turret. It's extra, it's like an extra bunk. It's basically like extra defenses for bunkers, right? Because you can put these in front of bunkers, and when enemies think they're going to hit a bunker, these things will just rise up and just barbecue them. So I think I might just do that. So we're going to pick up the Perdition turret. What's up, Dr. Hansen?
Jim, let me in. What really happened on Tarsonis? Whatever it was, I can see it tearing you up inside.
Tarsonis. That's where it all went down. Meng stole a psi emitter from the Confederacy and planted it there. He knew that it'd attract the Zerg, and our revolution began that day. The day Mengsk murdered a whole planet and called it justice.
My God. Billions of innocent people. That's just monstrous.
Yeah. That's why we hate Manx so much. Alrighty, what do we got here? Diamondbacks. Gain 1 range. Ooh, that's not bad. Diamondbacks gain additional life. Okay, so the Trilithium power cell. Diamondbacks gain +1 range. The Trilithium power cell has 40% more capacity and fits the same slot as the outdated Monolith power cell. This increased power surge allows the Diamondbacks to accurately fire at more distant targets. And the Shaped Hull? Shaped Hull gains 50% life. Or, sorry, just 50 life. 50% would be way too much. How the heck do you say that? Bellerophon? Bellerophon now offers a Diamondback with a hull made from a single piece of shaped titanium. Ironic that they're called Diamondbacks. This newer model can absorb more punishment than the traditional Diamondback because the hull has no joints or rivets that can buckle. I kind of like these though, but we'll see what we end up buying. I know it's like hoarding is a pitfall, and I'm not spending on like various upgrades I could be using. But anyway, what does Horner have to say?
I've been looking for an encryption expert so we can access the adjutant we recovered. No luck so far.
Colonel Orlin at Dead Man's Port can crack anything. Haven't been back there in a while. Say, didn't you end up getting married last time we were there?
I told you before. If I knew what the prize was, I never would have joined that card game.
There's just something about a lover's reunion that chokes me up.
Anyway, let's see what we have for a mission. Whoa, what the? We have a ton of missions now. We have Port, we got Dead Man's Port, we got Meinhof, we got New Folsom, and Zill? I like how every other place has like these complicated names, and then you just have Zill. Anyways, Dead Man's Port.
We still need to access the adjutant we retrieved from Tarsonis. Our old mercenary associate, Colonel Orlin, is an expert in Confederate code decryption. If our intel's right, he should still be based at the Merkhaven at Dead Man's Port. He's not very trustworthy, but he's our best bet of breaking that encryption.
Okay. Then we have Meinhof.
Jim, refugee populations from across the sector have been using Meinhof as a staging point. But with so many people in close proximity, an epidemic of some kind has started sweeping through the camps. Please, my people need help. We've got to do something before it's too late.
We got New Folsom. I'm just gonna tab for a second. Just need to check some stuff here. Okay, OBS is fine. No skip frames, good. Okay, sorry. Alright, New Folsom, a notorious political prison where enemies of the Dominion are kept on ice. Its remote location and inhospitable landscape make escape virtually impossible.
New Folsom is ripe for the taking, man. Every voice that was ever raised against Minsk is pinned up inside those walls. We let all them prisoners loose, and he'll never know what hit him. Just let me know when you're ready to pull the trigger.
Huh. Question mark. Unit acquired during selected mission. Question mark. Call me curious. Zil was scourge of all life long ago. Excavated ruins suggest that the planet's indigenous alien culture was wiped out virtually overnight.
Mobius wants us to go after another artifact on some dead world called Zil. Apparently they sent in a specialist team, but they lost contact with them 2 days ago. Their bad luck, I guess. Figure we'll get hazard pay for this one.
I see a tank. I see siege tank. If I get siege tank, it'll make all these other levels easier. Just like how the Goliath made the Agria one way easier than I thought it'd be. I don't know, maybe picking up siege tanks would be really nice. 3 Protoss research. This one gets 3 Protoss, 2 Zerg, and money. I mean, more money is always good, right? So I don't know which one to go for, actually. This one has caught me curious, though, but I kind of want to get siege tanks, so let's do siege tanks. Let's get siege tanks.
Here's the deal. This place is a morgue. Whatever used to live in these ruins up and died millions of years ago. Before they went missing, the Mobius team reported artifact radiation emanating from that big old hunk of rock over yonder. They brought a big damn laser drill to burn the way in.
Laser drill? That thing's a monster. If the Mobius team had access to that kind of hardware, I need to think about what could have wiped them out.
Reckon we'll find out soon enough, partner.
I don't know if I like that. I don't know if I want to find. I don't know if I want to find that out. Current mission: The Dig. Hold the Shift key while issuing commands to create a list of commands to be carried out in sequence. Huh.
Watch your corners, boys. We don't know who cleaned this place out.
You gonna give me orders?
Alright, you got a Marauder, some Marines, and... Oh.
The mysteries of this place are forbidden. You will pay for your transgressions with your lives.
Okay. At least we know what happened to the other expedition.
Oh, I almost died there.
Oh yeah.
Hold up there. Those Protoss cannons will tear us a new one if we try to advance. Swan, you promised me siege tanks. Where are they?
Siege tanks!
Settle down, hotshot. They're coming.
Oh yeah!
These babies will knock those cannons down from a nice, safe distance.
Oh yeah! We love siege tanks. See if we can hit this from here. Yeah, we can.
Got no patience. By the numbers. What's our target? This better be good. What's that? Right home.
Let's get some siege tanks deployed on the high ground. They can pound that Protoss stalker before it even gets close to us.
Shirt on, Sparky.
Aha!
New siege tanks work just like the old ones. When you put them in siege mode, they get increased range and firepower. They can't move in siege mode, so if you need to reposition them, just switch them back into tank mode. You got it? Be good.
Me like that.
Of course.
I'm loving it.
What's that?
Alright.
Mobius base local net accessed. Decrypting security overrides. Transferring control of base structures to you, Commander.
I like it. Yeah! Give me that blue paint.
Fired up. 174 gigawatts. The power of
with the sun at your fingertips. Now get it aimed at that door and let's get cutting.
Laser output is good. Drilling will take some time, but there's no other way into the temple. Sir, the Tal'Darim are mobilizing their forces against us.
Lovely.
So we set a perimeter and protect the drill until we're through. Just glad we've got siege tanks.
All right. Let's build some defenses, shall we?
Armed and speak up. Yes, sir. What's our target? Lay it on. You gonna give us your best shot.
We need bunkers and siege tanks defending that laser drill. We got no chance of claiming the artifact without it.
Huh?
Come on, guys, get a move on. Okay.
Add-on complete.
Just build some more siege tanks first. I kind of want this, though. Look at this. Bunch of minerals. I could use that.
SCV ready.
Sir, I've managed to access what's left of the Mobius Expedition sensor net. I'll route it through your map so you can see what the Tal'Darim are up to.
Okay. Now we just have to burn through this. What the? Tal'Darim Guardian? Okay.
Need something blown up. SCV ready. Move it.
Then we're just gonna build a bunch of Diamondbacks because those things were really useful last map.
Insufficient Vespene gas.
No.
In the rear with the gear.
That's okay.
By the number. SCV ready. I feel you. Looking forward to it.
There's a Tal'Darim guy moving.
Oh yeah.
Let's blow him up.
I'm on it. SCV ready.
Oh yeah. You saw that, right? You couldn't even get close.
Additional supply depots required.
Woohoo! Overtime. Yeah. Roger. SCV ready. Who wants some?
Alright. I mean, if I just have to defend this thing and wait for this thing to break, should be pretty straightforward, right?
Insufficient Vespene gas.
SCV ready. What's going on?
Alright, let's just keep getting more Vespene gas.
SCV
Oh.
ready.
What? There's guys getting ready to attack.
Got it.
Let's just put some guys here, and if they come, we'll just blow them away. I could use some war pigs, but
SCV ready.
just get some bunkers soon, I guess.
Bad news? Gotcha. SCV ready.
Oh, there's already a turret there. That's pretty nice. Oh, what? They came this way.
Sure. Been waiting
Ha ha!
You got it. Go ahead.
We just need to build a whole bunch of these guys.
Armed and this better be good.
Ha ha ha!
By the numbers, boys. Who wants? Go, go, go!
Okay, I'm gonna start building these
Insufficient
though.
Vespene gas.
Because Diamondback's super useful, am I right? Oh.
Well, butter my biscuit. Uh-huh. Will do.
Insufficient
You
Vespene
want a
gas.
piece of me, boy? Yo.
Let's just build a little bit more defenses. What is that? Archons. They got Archons.
I feel you. Who wants some?
You would desecrate that which belongs to the gods. This will not be borne by the faithful.
Sir, those are Protoss Archons. If they get too close, our men won't stand a chance. I'm giving you manual control of the laser drill. See if you can use it against the Protoss.
All right, you heard the man. Swing that laser around.
Yeah.
And use it to drive back the Protoss.
I can control the laser.
You gonna give me orders? Gangway, coming through.
Insufficient Vespene
Oh,
gas.
come on.
Been waiting on you. Roger that.
Okay, you guys wait on this side, because I have enough defenses on this side with these bunkers.
Bad news? Gotcha. Roger. Yeah, whatever. Armed and ready. Can't wait. I'm on it. Been waiting.
Alright, just
What needs killing?
oh. I need to hit this, right? Okay, I can actually put the laser on a hotkey.
Be ready. Armed and ready. Want a piece of me, boy?
Let's just build a couple more of those.
SCV ready.
And where is this guy? Okay, this guy is here. I want to build an armory. We're gonna build it.
The
No, let's
laser drill has
build it.
reached the door's outer layer.
I'm going. Yep.
Build an armory. Let's build it right here.
Yep. Who wants some? Oh yeah. Yes, sir. Gangway, coming through.
You guys can just kind of chill out here, I guess.
What needs killing? I'm waiting.
Okay, these guys will now be group 2.
Gonna give me orders?
Alert. Enemy air units on approach vector.
Damn it. Air units, nothing. Those are transports. Use the laser to knock them down fast.
Looking forward to it. What's on your mind?
Okay, I'm gonna need more anti-air turrets, though. Just to make sure I can keep this protected.
Yes, sir. On the move. Excellent. What's the plan? Been waiting on you. I feel you.
Where does it hurt?
Oh, he didn't make it.
Please state the nature of your medical emergency.
That poor guy.
Sir, I'm picking up the energy signatures of several Protoss relics in the area. I'm marking them on your map.
Ooh, Protoss relics. 1, 2, 3.
Well, if there's
Alright.
time, we can blast them free with a laser drill. I bet Stedman would love to study them.
Yeah, let's do it.
Coming through.
Oh, I have to be close to it, though.
Victory is ours.
Easy enough, I guess.
Who wants some? At the ready. Get me out of here. How devious. Of course.
Okay, give me that laser. I'm gonna take some extra time just to blow this up.
I'm waiting.
Alright, you guys just kind of chill out here for a while.
Insufficient Vespine gas.
It's your dime. Sure thing. What's the plan?
Give me that Protoss Relic. I'm always game for Protoss Relic. What? Ha ha ha!
What's on your mind? How devious. I like it. That's a negatory. It's blocked. What's going on? Yeah.
Oh, he's stuck.
What needs killing? We hear you. You're the boss. Ah! You scared me. Yeah, whatever.
Let's build a whole bunch of Marine. I need way more than this.
Victory is ours.
Okay. Guess he's just gonna wait here.
On the move. Go on.
Insufficient Vespine.
Oh, come on.
In the rear with the gear.
We're gonna put more missile turrets.
Bad news. What needs killing? Go, go, go! Excellent.
Base is
Get me
under
out of
attack.
here.
You can make it, I believe.
Base is under attack.
Gangway, coming through. Of course.
Mineral field depleted.
Gee, I did not handle that very well.
I'm waiting.
Okay.
By the number, who wants some?
This is why I have to
The
stick on
laser
normal
drill is
mode.
now cutting through the door's thermal barrier.
What's the plan? Huh? Uh-huh. Yep. Go, go, go! At the ready. How devious. Excellent. I like it. Armed and ready. Yes. Go on.
You gotta repair that first.
Victory is ours. What's on your mind?
Insufficient Vespine gas.
I need so much Vespine gas, like what the heck?
You scared me. Who wants some? Sure thing. My pleasure. On the move. What's going on? At the ready. Of course. This better be good. Bad news? I'm waiting.
Say the word, baby.
By the number.
Sir, more air units inbound.
We gotta take them out, or they'll keep dropping troops right on top of us.
Want a piece of me, boy? What's the plan? On the move. Bad news?
Well, these things can't hit air units.
In the rear, we want some.
Okay, just keep building Marines. Actually, we're not gonna build them here. We're gonna have this one build.
At the ready. What's going on? Go, go, go.
Alright, we got our Protoss research though, which is really nice.
Of course. SCV ready. What? How devious. Excellent. My pleasure. Victory is ours.
Insufficient Vespene gas.
Big job, huh? Woo-hoo! Overtime. SCV ready.
Base is under attack.
I'm going. Armed and ready. Been waiting on you.
Say the word, baby.
SCV ready. 10-4. Who wants some? I'm waiting.
And what's this guy up to? He's not doing much. We're just gonna build more of SCVs. We need a lot more Vespene gas though, honestly. Because this one's gonna be out soon, so we might as well load up. Go put a siege tank down here.
Gangway coming through. On the move. Of course. SCV ready. You hear me?
Alright, I think we're good for the rest of the map, I think.
SCV ready. What's our target? Got no patience. At the ready. SCV ready.
Yeah, we good. And where's that other tank? And what do I need you doing? I think up here is fine, maybe. See if I can get him there. Yep, I can. We're gonna laser drill this guy.
What? Big job, huh? What needs killing?
Insufficient Vespene
Oh, for crying out loud, come on.
Thermal barrier breached. The laser drill is now cutting through the core.
Alright, laser drill should be fine though.
We found the legacy of the gods. Destroy them.
Just keep building.
Insufficient Vespene gas.
I don't know, Vespene gas though.
Go ahead. Armed and ready. You gonna give me orders?
Oh, I don't like those things. We gotta get rid of them.
Mineral field depleted. Base is under attack.
What needs killing? Who wants some?
After that guy.
My pleasure. Of course. This better be good.
Oops. I hit the wrong guy.
What's the plan? What's going on? At the ready. Victory is ours. I like it. On the move. Excellent.
I don't know what that is, but I want to make sure it's gone.
Gangway coming through. How devious. In the rear with the gear. Been waiting on you. Huh?
Mineral field depleted.
It's fine. Just send these guys down here.
Roger. Armed and ready. Yeah. Move it. Yes, sir. Ah, you scared me. What's on your mind?
We should be done this level pretty soon, though.
I'm waiting. Big job, huh? Go on. Of course. Victory is ours. I like it. Excellent. On the move.
we're just gonna let the laser drill first take this thing out.
There's another wave of air units heading your way.
These guys just won't give up. Stick it to them, boys.
Upgrade complete.
Alright, we're almost done this level.
Go ahead.
Shouldn't take very long to finish.
What?
Let's just keep building more Diamondbacks. These guys are good. Let's build a Marauder just because we can, honestly.
What's on your mind? On the move. I like it.
Let's kite these guys.
My pleasure. Victory is ours. Of course.
Alright, looks good. Nothing to worry about here.
Let's have a blast. I'm going.
Let's go pick up more minerals. This place is basically out of Vespene gas, so we gotta send these guys out.
What needs killing? Go on. Not devious. Excellent.
We got all our Protoss stuff. Laser on drill, we gotta just blow up this door.
Vespene geyser exhausted.
Alright. You three, get out of here. You guys can go down here or something.
I'm waiting. Not devious. On the move. What?
Okay, get rid of this guy. We're almost done with this level though, because this door is going down pretty quickly.
What needs killing? Of course.
I'm in a world of hurt.
Victory is ours. My pleasure. I like it. Excellent. I like it. Of course. Go ahead. At the ready.
Aha! Just blowing up some extra of their guys. Hey, you come here. Did you repair that? This door is almost down though, so we're in pretty good shape.
What needs killing? I'm waiting.
Upgrade complete.
Big job, huh?
That's good.
Upgrade complete.
What's the plan? On the move. Not devious. On the move. Victory is ours.
Wow, these things are just so good because they just kite the enemies like to no end.
Huh? Gotcha.
Oops.
What needs killing? I like it. What's on your mind?
Mineral field depleted.
Now we good. Alright, you in here. You also in here.
Go on.
Been waiting on you. This better be good.
You guys will just kind of chill out there. Just gonna blast these guys and kite them now. Oh, him is kind of more important.
Base
And
is under attack.
now we good.
On the move. Of course. Victory is ours.
Ha
I like it. Not devious.
Ouch. And how you doing? Alright, almost got that wall down.
In the rear with the...
We're almost done this level. The door will be down any minute.
What? Go on. My pleasure.
Field depleted.
Alright, you get out of here, because I don't need you here anymore.
Gotcha. What's the plan?
Oh, this guy's still repairing.
Excellent.
Ooh, this is gonna be fun.
Breach of the doorway core is imminent. Structured access imminent.
Hey, where you going?
It is our sacred duty to stop these defilements.
Haha. They're not gonna be able to stop me. Even these guys won't even get to move by the time I finish melting this door down.
I like it. How devious. My pleasure.
Yeah, Diamondback's really good. Like, just look at this. Just kiting these guys at no end.
How devious. My pleasure. On the move.
Hi there.
Of course.
And that's the end of this level.
You have prevailed for now. Word of this sacrilege will echo across the stars, James Raynor. The day of reckoning draws near.
These artifacts of yours seem real popular, Tychus.
What do we care? As long as the pay's good.
Really? I'd say getting vaporized by the Tal'Darim definitely counts as diminishing returns.
Alright. We got the Protoss research, we got 120,000 credits. It's good stuff. Alright, back on the Hyperion. Hyperion access Hull F. 4:14 shipboard time. Huh? Shh. Someone's here.
I bring tidings of doom.
Zeratul.
I have pierced the veil of the future and beheld only oblivion.
Oh,
yet one spark of hope remains. You will hold her life in your hands. And though justice demands that she die for her crimes, only she can save us.
Wait a second. You're talking about Kerrigan. It's been 4 years. You show up out of nowhere.
Time is short. You must understand. The answers you seek lie within. Study it well. The fate of creation hangs in the balance.
Nice to see you too.
It was Zeratul. It's been ages since we've seen that guy.
I've heard of these Ehon crystals before. Supposedly they allow you to relive another person's memories.
That sounds pretty hardcore.
For Zeratul's uncovered. He was desperate for me to see it too. Well, here goes nothing.
Alrighty, so we're in the lab. New research project. New mercenaries. Okay. Anyway, you can actually look at these things as they evolve too. Statman log entry 2247. Recovered Zerg sample continues to evolve. Clearly has motor function despite the lack of anything like a neural cortex. It's giving off more heat than it could possibly be absorbing in that tank. I'm learning how some Zerg burrows so well, it's extremely sophisticated. They have billions of tiny muscles that vibrate at a low frequency, effectively loosening soil, crumbling rock, and snapping through vegetation. It can swim through the ground. It's not quite as fast as running, but it's close. I can see a way to put this knowledge to good use. And what's the Protoss research? Statement log 2204. The Protoss crystals continues to grow. I no longer think it is drawing power from the ship. It's getting pure energy from that sphere above it, which presents a new worry. What's it doing with all that power? Is it going to release it explosively? I have to keep Swan away from the sample. He'll definitely shoot it out of the airlock with me strapped to it. I tried scraping smaller samples, but all my tools broke. Luckily, I found some cast-off chips floating in the tank. I wonder how they came off. In any case, the energy there is a vortex. How does it move the energy so fast? It may be fabled Protoss warp technology. For all its complexity, the Matrix is as solid as the strongest structure. I wonder if I could apply these dynamics to our own structures. Make a note. I'm learning so much from this crystal, but I can't help feeling as if it's learning from me, if that makes sense. Late, tired, sleep now.
We're rocking some serious heavy metal now that we got siege tanks.
Yes, sir. The comforting thunder of the big guns. Well, comforting when they're on our side.
Yeah, these newer tanks have better guns when they're on the move, and reinforced armor.
So long as they still got the range in siege mode, the rest is just gravy. Between siege tanks and bunkers, we can hold the line against just about anything.
Yeah, that's how you play most maps as Terran. Vehicles. Siege tank. Maelstrom rounds. Siege tank deals plus 40 damage to primary target. Splash damage remains the same. Maelstrom rounds have an armor-piercing tip that inflicts devastating damage on the primary target. Splash damage is identical to the standard round. If siege tanks struck fear into the hearts of our enemies before, they will inspire abject terror when firing the Maelstrom rounds. And what's this? Shaped blast. Shock cannon does 75% less damage to friendly units. Lars Corp has developed a smart shell for the siege tank that scans for allies on impact and adjusts its detonation to minimize damage to friendly units. Field tests have shown that this shell reduces friendly fire fatality by 75%, though due caution is still recommended when walking into a fire zone. That's pretty good. I might get both of these actually. You know what? Let's do it. Let's buy these. Because I know siege tanks are always useful. Also, I want to get the +1 range for the diamond back. Because that has been extremely useful.
We're rocking some serious...
Already read that. Ooh, siege tank. I didn't notice that this thing was here. Let's go check it out. Alright, the Crucio siege tank. Armored support, mobile artillery. Armed with twin 90mm cannons. The Crucio is an expensive upgrade to the original Arc-like siege tank. The 180mm siege mode shock cannon shatters superheated tungsten in a 50% larger area. Dominion infantry soldiers are universally convinced that Crucio operators inflict more damage on friendly forces than on enemy. Consequently, Crucio operators stick together during shore leave. Wendell Chauvins, an early Crucio operator, installed a sophisticated surround sound system into his ride. Sergeant Slavins was consequently cut off and surrounded when he failed to hear the order to fall back. Serves you right. Let's check out the cantina.
Came to the right place.
What mercenaries we got here? Siege breakers. 2 elite siege tanks. 33% health, 66% damage. That's gotta be good. You're allowed up to 4 per map, pretty regular. A small but elite unit of ex-Confederate siege tank pilots. They claim they can solve all your problems with one shot from their customized and overcharged cannons. Alright, Tosh.
Had any visitors lately?
I don't know what you're talking about, Tosh.
Oh, I think you do, James Rayner. Something was on this ship just now. I still smell it on you. Protoss. Interesting.
Whatever you think you know, you just keep it to yourself. I hear you yapping about this, and I'll toss you out the airlock.
So Tosh was able to sense Zeratul presence, which is means you're a pretty powerful guy, because Zeratul has incredible stealth abilities. You know, being a Dark Templar and all that.
So now we've got 3 of these artifacts on my ship. When are we supposed to hand these damn things over?
They got their hands full right now. The Zerg are about to invade Tirador, where Mobius' main research center is. I don't reckon we'll hear anything from them until they relocate somewhere safe.
Wonderful.
Alright, let's on the bridge. Then we're gonna go check out the lab for a minute, but let's talk to Horner first.
You ain't gonna believe this, but I just saw Zeratul on the ship.
How much did you have to drink tonight, sir?
He was here, Matt, and he was hurt. On the run from something.
Where is he now, sir?
I don't know, but he ain't on the ship anymore. He gave me an Eon memory crystal, and he was desperate for me to study it. I guess he wants me to see what he's seen.
Interesting. So this crystal is in the lab, I think? Yeah, it's right here.
I like all the pretty lights. Revolution's a little slow today.
Anyway, let's check out the artifact, because we got an extra one.
These artifacts is making me nervous. Can you tell me any more about them?
It's interesting. The one from Zill is different than the others. However, I think all of them once constituted a single device.
You mean they make something bigger?
It would seem so. It's just a theory, but there's an attraction between the artifacts we've collected. A kind of harmonic resonance. Given the points of contiguous translinear alignment, I think they'd be drawn together like magnets under the right field adjustment.
Okay. Well, don't adjust anything just yet, Doc. I like them aligned just the way they are.
Let's take a look.
These artifacts is making me nervous.
Oh, never mind. They just say the same thing. Alright, Dr. Hansen.
I see we have a new acquisition. Is it a Protoss device?
That's right. But I wouldn't mess with it if I were you. It's a Kadaran Eon crystal. It's a memory storage device. Lets you experience what other people have seen or done. It can be dangerous if you don't know what you're doing.
Yet you don't fear it at all. You're a fascinating man, Jim Raynor. You know more about the Protoss and the Zerg than any of the experts I've read about.
Well, I mean, to be fair, Jim Raynor has been on the front lines fighting Zerg and Protoss for a while, so he knows a thing or two. So basically, the explanation of the crystal is like, imagine if like you had a video recorder that could communicate telepathically, right? Like a telepathic video recorder. Like, I guess that would be like the next step of how we can like store information and make videos and stuff like that on a telepathic level. Of course, that's assuming we as human beings have the mental capacity to absorb telepathic information without it frying our brains. Because, you know, it sounds cool on paper, you know, to be able to communicate, you know, telepathically. But the idea of, like, you know, the energy needed to do that, moving around in your gray matter, is not exactly a comforting idea, considering how much power that would need to be. Of course, this is all, like, you know, science fiction, right? So who knows what could happen if human beings could develop this kind of ability, assuming it was possible. Let's check out the research console. Ooh, we got Protoss research. Okay, orbital deposits. Supply depots can be built instantaneously. Or refineries and automated refineries produce Vespene gas 25% faster with microfiltering. That's interesting. What do I want? I mean, being able to build these things instantly, I don't think it matters all that much because like I build them fast enough as it is. However, being able to just mine Vespene gas faster would just be really good. Okay, so orbital depots. Wow, I misread that. Orbital depots. Supply depots are built instantly. We can now call down supply depots straight from orbit due to our new understanding of Protoss architecture. Key pivot joints have been added to the supply depot structure, allowing the supply depot to survive the violent turbulence of breaking through the atmosphere. Now an SCV simply has to place a beacon, and then the crew of the Hyperion will handle the rest. Or we could get the microfiltering. Refineries produce Vespene gas 25% faster. Also applies to automated refinery, whatever that is. Combining Terran and Protoss filtering techniques allows our refineries and automated refineries to reclaim a higher amount of Vespene gas in its purest form. Yeah, more Vespene gas is always good. So let's pick the microfiltering. Yeah, give me that good stuff. Crystal.
Raynor, the hounds of the void are closing in. I impart my memory, my very essence, into this Ihan crystal, so that you will see what I have seen, and that the future may yet have hope.
Huh. Mission, Whispers of Doom. Mission objective, investigate the Zelnaga shrines on Ulan. Or Ulan? Ulaan? Ulaan? I don't know. Research opportunity, 3 Protoss and 3 Zerg research. That's really good. Should I do it? I think I should do it. If I can get that much research that fast, that's really nice. We'll come back to this. Alright, let's check out the mission board, see what we got here. There are 3 missions. We got Dead Man's Port.
We still need to access the adjutant we retrieved from Tarsonis. Our old mercenary.
Jim, refugee populations from across the sector have been using Meinhof as a staging point. But with so many people in close proximity, an epidemic of some kind has started sweeping through the camps. Please, my people need help. We've got to do something before it's too late.
New Folsom is ripe for the taking, man.
Okay, so
Every voice
basically
that was ever
there's...
raised against Minsk is pinned up inside those
Okay, stop.
walls.
So we still have these missions to do. The New Folsom, Meinhof, and Dead Man's Port. Let me just check my archives for a minute here. I think it's this thing. Yeah, it just shows you all the levels that I've played. So we're at 9 out of 25 missions. Okay.
Time for a bold, unstoppable plan.
The real question is, do I want to just do the crystal thing with Zeratul? Because I feel like that would be extremely helpful. Especially when it gives you this much research potential.
Raynor, the hounds of the void are closing in. I impart my memory, my very essence, into this Ihan crystal, so that you will see what I have seen, and that the future may yet have hope.
The chat room is just being silly as usual. So the cantina. Alright. We haven't checked the news yet.
This is Donnie Vermillion, live from UNN. Tonight, the Zerg invasion. The battle so far. The Terran Dominion is holding firm under Zerg aggression. Our industrial complex has stepped up production on all fronts. Enlistment rates have risen within the penal system, and the Marine Corps is ready to get in the fight. The Zerg won't know what hit them.
Donnie, has there been any word on when we start pushing the aliens back?
Kate, if I revealed that, I'd be giving away vital Dominion secrets.
You think the Zerg watch our broadcast?
I know they do, Kate. I know they do.
Well, you heard it here first, folks. This is Kate Lockwell for UNN.
She's calling him a whack job is what she's doing.
Had any visitors lately?
I don't know what you're talking about, Tosh.
Oh, I think you do.
Oh, he says this, they just say the same things. Let's just check. I think I visited everybody, right? Bridge, lab. I'm at a bit of a tizzy though. Do I do the Zeratul thing here with this crystal? Because I kind of want the research opportunity. Let's do this one. 3 Protoss and 3 Zerg research is phenomenally good. All right, let's check this out. So I get to see Zeratul's mind.
What the hell have you gotten yourself into?
So wait, I gotta let this play now.
Friend Raynor, long has it been since we stood together against the Swarm.
Oops, sorry.
Since then, I have wandered the void in solitude, seeking an ancient prophecy, rumored to foretell the return of the Zelnaga. My sojourn led me to a remote world known as Ulan, where I discovered fragments of the prophecy. Yet I was not the first to find them. It falls to you now, old friend, to relive my memories and believe.
Ooh, nice cinematic right here.
The Zerg swarm came as was foretold.
Ooh.
And the Protoss, firstborn of the gods, rose to fight them. Now, the Zelnaga that forged us all are returning.
Okay.
But do they come to save? Or to destroy?
Ominous. Ooh, that's pretty. I thought Zeratul could be invisible. How would these Hydralisks know he was there? Don't matter though, he's got these guys handled. Look at this. Oh, hello.
I knew you'd find your way here. Eventually.
Your very presence defiles this place, Kerrigan.
Do you hear them, Zeratul? whispering from the stars. The galaxy will burn with their coming.
But you won't live to see it.
Please. Our petty conflicts mean nothing now. A storm is coming that cannot be stopped. Fitting that we should face oblivion together.
Never!
Wow, he just cut her wing thing off, like, clean. But she's Sarah Kerrigan, she'll be fine. And Kerrigan's like super powerful, so like...
Fate cannot be changed.
We'll see about that.
The end comes. And when it finds me,
oh, she regrew her wing.
I shall embrace it at last.
Ominous.
The prophecy is uncertain. There is always hope.
Current mission, Whispers of Doom. Protoss units have shields that absorb damage and slowly regenerate when the units are not in combat. Oh, I get to play as Zeratul. This is different.
Honor commands.
Alright, let's check him out.
Glory
He's got 100 shields, 200 life. Zeratul is a revered Dark Templar mystic.
The prophecy was divided into fragments, each kept at separate shrines. I must gather them and depart this world quickly. En Arudin Rashak.
Look at this guy and his ridiculous damage.
I will fulfill my calling.
Alright.
This chasm is vast. It is fortunate that I can phase through the shadows to the other side.
Oh, cool. He can, like, teleport short distances. And him being invisible is fun, because, like...
My allegiance is yours.
Huh. He's got some shield, he's got some basic armor.
We must not hesitate.
Blink. Teleports Zeratul a short distance. Pretty cool.
And spore crawlers can detect my presence. I should stun them with my Void Prison.
Void Prison. Use the V button. Imprisons an enemy in psionic energy, stunning it and suppressing its ability to detect for 12 seconds. I assume I'm supposed to hit this thing with it.
We must not hesitate.
Oh, cool.
I will fulfill.
Now just whack this thing till it dies.
En Arudin Rasha.
Look at Zeratul. Just like in Starcraft 1, you just use Zeratul to just rack up kills, because like...
Glory to the firstborn. You address me?
Yeah. Just cutting stuff up while I'm invisible. This big ultra. What the? Did that Ultralist just burrow? I don't remember Ultralist being able to do that.
That spore crawler can detect me from across the chasm. It must be destroyed.
Don't worry, I got this.
En Arudin Rashadal.
Yeah. You know match for me.
That overseer can see through my cloak. I'd best stun it with my void prison before crossing this chasm.
Okay, pretty easy so far. I'm just gonna walk off, go to this thing. Ooh, 1 Protoss research.
The first fragment of the prophecy. Soon all will be made clear.
Okay. Cool.
Why not surrender yourself to oblivion, Zeratul?
Never.
Wouldn't it be better to end your struggle now than witness the final, agonizing moments of your species?
No, not really.
So much for Kerrigan's reprieve.
What the?
For Shakuras.
What? Oh, I got some new units. Cool.
Greetings, Exalted One.
Stalkers.
We are here in the service of High Templar Karas.
And they blink.
He's nearby.
Your presence is most welcome. Let us keep moving. Calling.
Permit us to destroy their defenses before we proceed.
No.
I will fulfill my calling.
All right.
Ire will be restored. Glory, I will erase the demons of the past.
My stalkers are taking quite a bit of damage though.
You address
Like, this guy almost died.
I will erase the demons. That patrol of brood lords must be dealt with cautiously, or we will be torn asunder.
Oh no.
Shozak Maknul.
Darkness.
You address me?
Huh. Just gonna wait for this thing to be ready, and then I'm gonna hit this thing.
I will be redeemed.
Yeah, let's just wait for him to get a little closer.
My allegiance is yours. My burdens weigh heavy. I will be redeemed.
Aha!
I will erase the demons.
Just teleport here. I lost a stalker though, which means a fair amount of DPS lost. Right, let's just wait here. Let's warp.
Commands.
I got another one.
I am the. You address me.
I like how like the Protoss guys just like warp in like that. It's pretty cool.
Prepare for an aerial attack. Brace yourselves, my brethren. My allegiance is yours.
What the? Oh no, I lost another stalker.
I will fulfill my calling.
I've been losing quite a few stalkers there. Oh, hi.
Ire will be restored.
Let's pick him up.
Cool. The Queen of Blades built hatcheries here. She seeks to subvert this sacred world. I shall put an end to that plan.
Okay. Hold on, hold on.
Will be restored. In the service of Ire.
This thing's not attacking me yet. Maybe I can shoot it from up here. I can't. Ouch.
En Arudin Rashagal.
I expected as much.
I will fulfill my calling. I will erase the demons of the past.
Just gonna whack this thing.
I will be redeemed. Glory to the
take this thing out. Ow.
And you require my skills.
Zeratul takes out this sunken colony looking thing. And then we're gonna blow this hatchery. For 1 Zerg research. Oh, what the? That guy got kind of unfortunate there.
Address me. Sukdash Salak.
There you go. Alright, let's go check out this thing. We're gonna get 1 more Protoss research.
The second fragment of the prophecy. My task is nearly complete.
Oh, they all got full heal. Nice.
Your hope is an illusion.
Kinda wish I kept those other stalkers alive, though.
If you can so easily read my mind, Kerrigan, you'll see that I'll never give up, so long as hope remains. Careful now. Kerrigan has set guards to bar our way. It could be a trap. We should take them out carefully, one at a time, or risk being overwhelmed.
That's sensible.
Me? I will be redeemed. I will erase. You address me?
Oh, crap.
My burdens weigh heavily. You address me? I am.
Oh, wow. That guy took a lot of damage. Okay. Keep moving on.
Not hesitate. The banelings spew acid when they die. Stalkers, take them out from a distance. My allegiance is yours.
Oh crap, I did not do that very well.
Honor commands. We must not hesitate.
Oof. Quite a bit of damage there.
I will erase
there you go.
The demons of the past.
Let Zeratul take this thing out.
I will fulfill my calling.
What's this? Okay, let's warp over here. Link.
Higher.
Whoa.
This hatchery must be destroyed if I am to keep the Queen of Blades from subverting this land.
Alright, let's just blow this thing up.
Sukdash Salak. My burdens.
Well, what the heck?
Heavily. En Arudin Rasha.
That thing freaked me out. There was an Ultralist there. Well, if that's the case, I'm just gonna send Zeratul by himself then. And just have him blow this thing out. But the fact that Ultralist can burrow, that is like crazy. Alright, you don't need to waste your time killing these things. Get over here. Blink.
My burdens weigh heavily.
Alright.
Higher will be
Aha.
Honor commands.
Come on, Zeratul. Why are you always getting stuck?
You address
Alright,
me.
there you go.
My burdens weigh. Spine crawlers. Kill them before they can take root and attack.
Aha.
High Templar Karas is nearby.
Oh, is that so?
In the service of ire.
Okay.
My allegiance is yours.
No, I haven't saved in a while. I should probably save.
Glory to the firstborn.
Oh.
Antaro Tassadar, Prelate Zeratul.
Hi.
I am High Templar Karas. My force tracked the Queen of Blades to this world, yet we know not what she seeks.
Kerrigan and I were both drawn here to uncover an ancient prophecy. With your aid, I pray we can discover it before her.
Okay.
It is an honor, Great One. Lead on.
Alright.
In the service of Ire. Honor command.
I'm gonna stun this Ultralisk.
I've placed the Ultralisk in a void prison. Bring it down, Karas.
Oh. Other things appear to attack my,
Honor command.
Zeratul, can you destroy the airborne Zerg?
Erase the demon.
Yikes, that thing hurts.
These Nidus worms must be destroyed, or the Zerg reinforcements will overwhelm us. Stalkers, take the high ground and support our brethren.
Now we good.
Zeratul has destroyed their worms. Press on.
Oh, I have a guy over here. He was stunned.
Ire will be restored.
Okay, so I want to find this Zerg thing before we
will fulfill my calling. My allegiance is yours.
Because I know what happens next, so I don't want to. Whoops. I know what happens next when I touch this. There's like an escape.
Honor.
So before that, I want to find. What? There you go. Because I watched a guy play this part, so I know what happens. What? There you go.
My burden. The Queen of Blades seeks to pervert this world with that hatchery. I must destroy it. My elite. I will be. My burden. Show.
There you go. This guy took quite a bit of damage, though. Oh, what the? That hurt quite a bit. And now I'm gonna blow this hatchery and get my third Zerg research.
It is done. All of Kerrigan's hatcheries are destroyed. There is yet hope for this world.
I like the sound of that. Alright, let's get out of here.
In the service of Ire.
That was annoying.
To the firstborn.
Ah. Alright, get out of here.
En Arudin Rashagal.
Can I warp like down here?
My calling.
Oh, I can't. Okay.
Ire will be restored.
Yeah, these guys just kind of chilling out here. I know that there's an escape part here. Because this is where I actually played up to originally.
Sukdash Salak.
So now that I know that, guys, there you go. I got the 3 Protoss research and the 3 Zerg one, so that's really good.
The final piece of the prophecy. It speaks of one who shall break the cycle of the gods.
Most ominous. But if the Queen of Blades seeks this prophecy, we must keep it from her.
The rest is obscured. What?
You might peel away the prophecy's layers, Zeratul, but you cannot outrun the Dune. that awaits us all.
Is that so? Oh, whoa, whoa. Oh, what?
We cannot prevail against so many. I will stand against the Queen of Blades while you escape with the fragments. I will not abandon you. The prophecy is more important than either of us. Reveal its secrets, Zeratul. The future rests on it. Your sacrifice will not be forgotten, brother.
Oh, that guy gonna die, ain't he? Can we watch him die?
So, I must get to the Void Seeker before the Zerg overwhelm me and the prophecy is lost.
I was just gonna run for it.
Is yours.
Let our enemy know our fury.
What the?
Glory.
Okay, you know what? Bye, Stalkers. Only Zeratul has to survive, I think. Void Seeker destroyed it.
I will fulfill my promise.
Your allies are in battle.
My allegiance.
Alright, we made it. Zeratul made it with 69 kills.
I cannot decipher the fragments on my own, yet I know who might interpret them. The preservers of Zakul. If they cannot, I fear this entire universe will burn.
So I'm just looking at my OBS status, and it's showing that like my computer is straining itself a little bit during that little cutscene there. Surviving Stalkers only 2. Oof. Zeratul's life damage. Nope, he's fine. Hatcheries destroyed. Yep. Sir and Protoss research +3. Nice. Alright, we good. The Hyperion Lab. 1532. Shipboard time. Alright, Dr. Hansen.
I'm okay, Doc, before you start asking.
You were staring at that Protoss device for a very long time. Are you sure?
Well, now you mention it, I could use a drink. Or two. Maybe what I saw would make more sense if I was drunk.
What was it, Jim?
An old friend of mine. Looking for the end of the world.
Huh. Alright. Nothing in particular, I guess. Ooh, SCVs. Dual fusion welders. Ooh, that's not bad. The SCV's ability to get damaged mechanical units back to full life and even repair units while they are taking damage has been a key advantage over the Protoss and Zerg. You've seen me use this a lot. The dual fusion welder allowed SCVs to repair at twice the speed, improving their ability to keep damaged units alive in the heat of battle. That's pretty good, actually. And what's this? Multiple SCVs can build a structure. Each additional SCV reduces build time. Building cost remains the same. This revolutionary computer allows SCVs to work on the same structure simultaneously. The onboard assistant is so efficient at coordinating SCV efforts that building costs are unaffected. This upgrade is vital when trying to get a base up and running quickly or when trying to rebuild a broken defense. Yeah, I don't really need that one. Anyway. Let's go check out the... Oh wait, I went to the bridge.
How long was I down in the lab, Matt?
You've been gone for hours, sir. You've been in the lab all that time?
I used the Eon crystal Zeratul gave me. I swear it only lasted a few minutes. So vivid. Zeratul's been searching for a Zelnaga prophecy about the end of the universe.
Hardcore.
There's more. I just haven't got to it yet.
there's more. Alright, we'll check that out a bit. We gotta get some Jimmy's gonna drink.
I like all the pretty lights.
We have a very special guest today, Crown Prince Valerian. Thank you so much for joining us, Highness.
Prince Valerian.
Thank you, Kate. It's wonderful to be here.
Let me get right to the question on everyone's mind. Is there anyone special in your life right now?
Truth be told, Kate, I've had a crush on you for many years.
Ooh, nice moves.
But in all seriousness, with the Zerg invasion, there's little time for such things. I've been studying military tactics under General Warfield, and whatever spare time I have is devoted to statecraft. It's my goal to be the best emperor our people could ask for. When the time comes, of course.
Wonderful. Now I've got 2 of them to worry about.
Interesting.
Good to see you, brother. I've been... Wait. I can see it in your eyes. You've seen into the spirit world. The Protoss. He gave you a crystal. And now you've been seeing what he's seen.
That ain't nothing to do with you. Stay out of my head, Tosh.
Have it your way. But you want to trade careful when you go looking into the beyond. If you need me, you know where I'll be.
Alright, Tychus.
How did you become such good buddies with those freaky Protoss? All I hear is they kill Terrans like you and me on sight.
Some of them would. But some others would fight to the death protecting people like us. I helped them defend their homeworld from the Zerg during the First War.
Starcraft
when
I.
came back leading the swarm, I helped him out again. They're real big on loyalty.
Damn, Jimmy. Almost sounds like you respect them.
I wouldn't expect you to understand, Tychus.
Haha, because Jim Raynor's he's hardcore. Oops. I think I already checked out the bridge. Yeah, I already checked out the bridge. The star map. Still more down here. Let's check out the research console, because I got 3 of each. Ooh, yeah, look at that. 3 Protoss and 3 Zerg research? Like, that's so good. Anyway, I'm gonna take a short bathroom break and then continue for another hour. But, in the meantime, you can kind of decide whether we take the Predator for Zerg research. Predator, an anti-infantry specialist, periodically emits a powerful area shock attack. You build it at the factory. The Predator is equipped with an electrified discharge field. This field activates each time the Predator strikes an enemy in combat, dealing heavy damage to all nearby enemy units. This makes the Predator a devastatingly effective counter to large groups of enemy units. Interesting. An AoE attack melee. Or we can get this thing called the Hercules. Massive transport ship. Deploys loaded troops almost instantly. Loaded troops survive if Hercules is destroyed. Interesting. You build it at the starport. We have retrofitted the Hercules class cargo ship for use on the battlefield. This massive transport can carry entire armies and load them at record speeds. The Hercules will also eject survival pods if shot down. Ejected occupants will sustain damage, but most would agree that injury is preferable to death. That's a tough one. Like, I haven't had access to transport ships, so I don't know if I need this. Because honestly, like, I don't know if I need the Predator, because I'm honestly just going to use Diamondbacks to do a lot of my ground attacking. And if I'm able to transport Diamondbacks, though, with the Hercules, well, that's completely different. That's a game changer if you could do that. So, I think I'm going to go the Hercules. With that theoretical, like, Diamondback transporting, I think that would be really good. I mean, both of them are kind of like meh in the grand scheme of things, but that's fine. Oh, the crystal has more. Okay. Let's check it out.
I gathered allies, and we made our way to the forbidden archive world of Zaku. There, a triumvirate of mystic preservers awaited us. And in the shadows, something else was watching and waiting.
More Protoss and Zerg research? That's really good. 3 of each is just amazing, honestly. But I'm just gonna take a short bathroom break and then we'll continue on with the game. Probably play for like another hour or so. If even that long. We could either do the Zeratul missions or we could check out one of these ones.
We still need to access the ad.
Jim,
No full sign.
Anyway, I'm gonna take a short bathroom break. I'll be right back. If you have a preference for any of these missions, either one of the 3 here or the Zeratul mission, you can throw your suggestions, but I'll be right back in a couple of minutes. Alright, I'm back. Okay. You know what I figured, though? I think I'm gonna keep doing the Zeratul missions, because I figured that, like, okay, so I get, like, 3 Protoss and 3 Zerg research, which just greatly accelerates all this, right? And the funny thing is the Protoss levels are obviously not affected by my Terran research, because, you know, you're playing as the Protoss, not as the Terran. So, I'm thinking that, like, I'm just gonna power level all the Protoss and Zerg research, and then when I go back to playing the regular missions, I'm gonna, like, be super stacked, right? And, you know, to get as strong as possible faster is definitely the ideal route.
Allies, and we made our way to the forbidden archive world of Zaku. There, a triumvirate of mystic preservers awaited us. And in the shadows, something else was watching
And not to mention, like, 3 Protoss and 3 Zerg research is just huge, right? So when I go back to playing the regular missions, I'll have a big power boost. So there's no reason not to do this as soon as you get the chance, right?
All right, Zeratul, old buddy, you got your mysterious prophecy. Now let's see what your preserver's made of it.
Ooh. My quest to decipher the prophecy took me to the forbidden archive world of Zakul. Here, 3 immortal preservers guarded ancient knowledge.
Cool.
Only they could transcribe the prophetic fragments. I needed to seek them out quickly.
Alright, current mission. A sinister turn. Probes are the workhorse of a Protoss base. They gather resources and warp in, build, Protoss structures. So yeah, I think we get a Protoss base as opposed to just playing as Zeratul. That's cool. I mean, you get to play like other races other than just Terran the whole time. Because Wings of Liberty is like meant to be mostly just like Terran.
It is strangely silent here, yet these structures are intact. With power, they would be functional.
So if you remember how Protoss play, you build like pylons, and you know the whole meme of you must construct additional pylons. You need to be able to have pylons powering the other buildings. You must construct additional pylons. And let's build this a simulator. And the thing about Protoss buildings is that unlike the Terran, they don't have to stay and build it. The building gets ported in. Oh, whoops.
Ooh. The mighty
Get some zealots.
of the preservers are imprisoned close by. We must find them.
And we're gonna build some stock. We're gonna build some zealots first. So the zealot is basically like the melee unit of the Protoss, the frontline ground fighter. They're good early game. So I have to get down here somehow and free the preservers. You get 3 research. Nice. What's up, boys?
There are many abandoned structures in this place that we can make use of. They merely need their power restored by the construction of a few well-placed pylons.
Okay. Bonus objective, power up abandoned structures.
The preservers you seek serve a higher power now, Dark One.
Oh, what the?
We stand as one.
Aha!
Higher power. What could have corrupted these Protoss so? Truly, something foul has taken hold of this sacred place.
So, I have a cybernetics core, but it builds stalkers instead of dragoons. I mean, whatever happened to the dragoon? Oh, what the? There's some buildings over there. Well, we gotta go get them, right? Huh? What's happening?
A Protoss and Zerg hybrid. Gods, An abomination. Who created this atrocity?
Come, my slaves. The time has come to give me your strength.
Oh, what the?
You have not enough.
I am here in the shadows.
Okay, first we gotta build more pylons. Yes, I must construct additional pylons.
State thy bidding.
Oh, I don't get Zeratul this man? That's a weenie dog. Anyway, let's go check out this area down
I
here.
am the voice. I am cold. Is the you require? I am the voice. Very well.
You must construct additional pylons.
This knowledge is forbidden.
A robotics facility. This structure may prove useful to us.
Okay, you're just gonna wait here, and I'm gonna warp in some cannons when we're ready.
We are one with the shadows.
Oh, what the heck? A hybrid? Oh, right, because that was the big deal with whoops. Back to the pro place.
I return to serve. My thanks, mighty one.
Alright.
Our duty.
Immortal. Ow. Whew. That was rough. What do you mean you shall return? I just killed you. Whoa.
The hybrid is draining the Berserkers to survive. I must free them before it is too late.
State. Cold is the void.
Oh, I wonder what this is.
A dark shrine. Once power is restored, it could be of great value to us.
Alright, let's put it like up. Let's put the pylon up here. What? This guy's back. Alright. I'm gonna have you wait here.
Highlight for iron.
I need an additional pylon right here, I think. Put it here. And we're gonna put a pylon.
Zeratul, truly fate has sent you.
Dark Templar.
Join me, brothers, and we shall cleanse this place of evil.
Command us. I am here in the shadows. I am here.
Dark Templar are cool. They're first of all, they get to be invisible.
Very well.
Hi. Oh yeah, we'll see about that. Okay, how do I build more? Oh, I can build Dark Templar. I like that. Robotic facility. I need these immortals.
Cold is the void.
I'm gonna get rid of these guys. Hi.
It shall be as you say. Your resistance ends this day.
Oh yeah, we'll see about that. Oh, for crying out loud. Okay, I need way more Vespene gas, huh? Alright.
I return to serve.
Very wise. From the shadows I come.
Alright, we got some Dark Templar though, that's really nice. Alright, we better get back here.
Move unseen. You require more Vespene gas.
Oh, for crying out loud. Okay, these guys should be fine.
We embrace the glory of battle. My light for
I am the heart of darkness. For the reckoning.
Merely a temporary setback.
We'll see about that.
Come, my slaves. The time has come to give me your strength.
Alright, powered up abandoned structures, free the preservers, you get research. So.
As you say, I am here.
Oh, are you serious? Alright, let's try that again. I have an extra probe over here, so we're just gonna build right here.
You require my skills.
Archon!
Some secrets must remain hidden.
Give me that research though.
Archive lies abandoned.
Alright, you just kinda chill out there. Alright, this guy's coming toward me. We're just gonna bait him over here and beat him up here. Ooh, High Templar.
Our liberation is at hand. Ready yourself, noble warrior. We confront a terrible evil this day.
I am the heart of darkness. I serve.
Hi.
I return. We embrace the glory of battle.
Thanks.
Cannot destroy me.
We'll see about that.
I shall rise again.
You require my skills.
We embrace the glory of battle.
Drains all energy from the target, deals 1 point of damage per point of energy.
We shall stand Uno. We are focused. We seek enlightenment, my charge.
Base is under attack.
What? Oh.
Oblivion comes. None shall stand.
We are focused.
Oh, what the? I chose a really bad time to do that, didn't I? Let's just build a bunch of stuff. I need more Vespene gas. Pay for a simulator?
Against the darkness. My
know what? I'm just gonna let him through.
Dispersing. From the shadows I come. Our minds are as one.
Oh. Oh, what? We're just gonna end this. Because we already have what we need to win this. One Zerg research.
The spirits of the preservers are entombed within. We must break them open immediately.
And there you go. This map was pretty easy. Got my Zerg research.
We shall stand against the light. We have seen the prophetic fragments in your mind, Zerg. We will make of them what we can.
Aha, that was pretty easy. I mean, to be fair, I'm playing normal mode.
Shall draw to its end. The Zelnaga who forged the stars will transcend their creation. Yet the fallen one shall remain, destined to cover the void in shadow. It begins with the great hunger. It ends in utter darkness.
Ominous.
Great Hungerer. Could it refer to the Zerg Overmind? It has a part to play in this prophecy. I must seek out the Overmind's final resting place. Our ancient homeworld of ire.
The Overmind? Kill all Protoss in a Sinister Turn mission on normal. I did not do any of the achievements. Whoops. Then complete on hard mode in less than 25 minutes. Well, I didn't play hard mode, so I didn't get this one, but I did this map pretty quickly. But that's fine. Back onto the Hyperion. The Hyperion Cantina. Shipboard time.
I don't think your buddy Horner likes me very much. I'll drink to that.
Huh. Let's check the news.
Level 800, Elite Tauren Chieftain is back with a new album, pulse-pounding rock that will shake the galaxy. Rock out with such hits as Rogues Do It From Behind, Terran Up the Night, Another Hydralist Bites the Dust, Saturday Night's Alright for Nuking, Lucy in the Sky with Mutus, Every Rose Has Its Thor, Touring in Your Galaxy, no! Rock and roll!
Interesting. Alright. Achieve Couch Surfer and unlock Kate Rockwell.
You look spooked. You've been seeing what the Protoss has to show ya. The memories shine through you as clear as day.
I saw a hybrid. Something unnatural. It was trying to corrupt the Protoss preservers. Who would have sent it there? Who controls something like that?
The one that made them for sure. That was just the first of many. Dark harbingers, man. Soon they'll be beyond numbering. And the stars will weep at what comes after.
How could you know all this?
I don't. I just feel it be true.
Not the most reliable source, but I can roll with that. Alright, let's check out the armory. Swan, anyone else have anything to say? Oh, Swan does have something to say. Does the console have anything new for me? Not particularly.
What's up, cowboy? You know, you're looking kind of rough lately. Rougher than usual, I mean.
I've, got a lot going on right now, Swan. You know how it is.
Yeah, sure. You know, you might want to try laying off the sauce and getting some shut-eye once in a while, huh?
Thanks, Mom. I'll get right on that.
Just giving him attitude. Because that's Rayner's style. Let's check the bridge. Hornet?
Welcome back, sir. What did you discover from the crystal this time?
It's that obvious I used it, huh? Zeratul took the prophecy fragments he found to a temple, library. Kind of both, I guess. But this weird Protoss-Zerg hybrid had taken over the place.
You mean some sort of infested Protoss?
No, this wasn't like infestation at all. It was like someone took the strengths of both races and twisted them together. I gotta tell you, if these things are real, we're in a lot of trouble.
You know, if you remember, way back, and I actually didn't get this level when I was playing Brood War because I suck at the game. There's a secret level in Starcraft Brood War where Zeratul learns about someone doing experiments on, you know, Protoss and Zerg to create the hybrid, and fusing their DNA together to create, you know, super beings, aka the hybrid. And we learned that a guy behind it, I guess I won't spoil it because I didn't play it on my channel. I mean, to be fair, like, spoiler for like what? 20-year-old game in Starcraft 1. Starcraft 2 is over 10 years old. So is it really a spoiler? Is it okay to spoil at this point? But, well, you'll see. It's kind of obvious. But anyway, maybe I won't spoil that now. Maybe if down the line I'll definitely talk about it. Because, I mean, the story will reveal itself, right? But anyway, Zeratul in the secret level in Starcraft 1, he learns about these mixed hybrid creatures. And I guess this much I'll spoil, but basically the hybrid were the true objective of the Xel'Naga. I'll tell you that much. Anyway, now that I leveled this thing up, let's check it out. Stetman's log entry 2297. The Zerg sample has developed an ocular organ. Will limbs be next? There's a basic dichotomy to Zerg cell reproduction. Type A cells throw off seemingly random mutations, while Type B cells hunt down these mutations and destroy them. It's survival of the fittest on the cellular level. Successful mutations thrive. I used microscopic scrapings from the sample to test an electrical discharge field I've been tinkering with for some time. The results were gratifying. As an interesting side effect, the Zerg matter developed into a very dense but flexible material. This material could be used to reinforce the superstructure of those old Hercules-class cargo ships that Swan always tried to find a use for. I wish there were times to pursue the discharge field and iterate on the hardened matter. I doubt there will be. Let's check the Protoss one. Anything new? Okay. Stetman log 2299. So I've been staring at an anomalous sphere above the crystal. It's obviously an energy emitter, but it has such strong containment that the crystal can slowly drain power from it via some method I don't understand. It gives me an idea, though. Using our own containment technology, I could modify our SCV manufacturing processes to double capacity with no increased risk. I think. It's a breakthrough. The energy in this crystal is not kept in a vortex pattern. It is warping the energy around it so fast that I couldn't detect it. In an odd coincidence, the warping slowed just enough for my sensors to pick it up. Not sure how or why. Every time I reach my wit's end with this sample, something happens by chance, and I get a breakthrough. Is it helping me? Clearly I've been working too many hours. I'm going to lose some more credits on Lost Viking. Ahaha, Blizzard being self-aware.
Be careful, Jim. I think you're losing yourself in that crystal.
Well, we're gonna keep going to that crystal because I want that research. Like, check this. +3. Oh, yeah. 18 for Zerg. Look at that. I just got like what, 6 of each, like Protoss and Zerg research. Like, that's amazing. All right, so what do we got here? Automated refinery. Refinery no longer require SCVs to harvest Vespene gas. We have adopted Protoss warp technology to transport gas canisters straight from the refinery to the command center, eliminating the need for SCVs to carry them back. Why the Protoss never thought to transport Vespene in this fashion is a mystery. Perhaps they lack Terran creativity and pragmatism, or possibly their primitive superstitions forbid the practice. Well, damn, I might just straight up go for this one. I mean, if the refineries no longer need SCVs, that just makes things so easy. It saves you a lot of minerals, because you don't have to build like a bunch of SCVs to, you know, mine Vespene, to mine Vespene. Alright, okay. Command Center Reactor. Allows 2 SCVs to be trained simultaneously. Now we have the ability to train 2 SCVs simultaneously, allowing our early mineral and Vespene production to ramp up twice as quickly. Although you have to spend more. This breakthrough, made possible by recent insights into Protoss containment fields, should help us get a stronger foothold early in future missions. Honestly, this one's a no-brainer. To be able to mine Vespene without SCVs is just that's just stupid good. We're getting this. Alright, so let's check out this crystal again.
I return to our ruined homeworld of Ire. The Zerg infestation still covered much of our beloved world. The desiccated remains of the Overmind were still there, a grim reminder of battles lost and battles won.
So, if you remember, this was, I mean, basically the the original Starcraft, right? And you kill the Overmind in the last level. You know what, we're gonna take a break from the Protoss maps, because I only have a little bit of time left. So I might play like a short map. See what we have. We got Dead Man's Port. We have Meinhof. New Folsom.
Is right. Seems your Queen of Blades figured out who's been paying us to snatch up all them artifacts. Mobius's head honcho, Dr. Narud, claims the Zerg are attacking his main research campus on Tirador. He can't evacuate his people until all their artifact research is safe.
Huh. One of the first planned worlds on the old Confederacy, Tirador the 8th, is famous for its centers of higher learning, its orderly streets, and its sanitary parks. Huh. This was not here earlier, so by playing the Zeratul levels, I got another map unlocked. We might do this one later then, if it might be like pretty hard, so.
We still need to access the adjutant we retrieved from Tarsonis. Our old mercenary associate, Colonel Orlin, is an expert in Confederate code decryption. If our intel's right, he should still be based at the Merkhaven at Dead Man's Port. He's not very trustworthy, but he's our best bet of breaking that encryption.
Jim, refugee populations from across the sector have been using Meinhof as a staging point. But with so many people in close proximity, an epidemic of some kind has started sweeping through the camps. Please, my people need help. We've got to do something before it's too late.
Protoss research, money, Zerg research. Oh, let's do... I'm really curious about this one, so let's actually do this one. Or, yeah, let's do this one. Break open New Folsom's prison. Just give me a minute. I'm just gonna look at something here. Alright. Alright. Sorry, I was just looking at something here. Look at my analytics for Streamlabs, make sure nothing is going funky. New Folsom? Let's do New Folsom.
Where's Tosh? I thought he'd be here by now.
He already left the ship. I thought you... Sir, we have an incoming transmission. It's highly encrypted.
Patch it through.
Well, well. The infamous Jim Raynor.
Hi.
My name is Nova. We should talk.
Now what would one of Mink's pet ghosts have to say to me?
Tosh is lying to you.
Get Tosh on comms. I'm sure he's listening in anyway, encrypted or not.
We Spectres be the future. You just couldn't handle it, little girl.
Every ghost that became a Spectre has gone on a psychotic killing spree. The ones I've captured are held in New Folsom.
Don't listen to her, brother. Help me bust these Spectres from New Folsom, and we'll bring down Minx together.
Tosh wants to reactivate his Spectre buddies, using the substances you helped him collect. New Folsom is full of psychopathic killers. Do you really want to release them into the galaxy?
I be helping you against Minsk, and my people will too. She won't even join you.
He's a psychotic time bomb. He'll be on your side, right up until he puts a knife in your back.
This be the moment of truth. Make your choice.
Choice? Help Tosh or help Nova? So, apparently this one, that's why the question mark is there, I guess, because I have to choose, and the new unit is one of these ones. So we can do, we can get the Spectre, or we can get the Ghost. Okay, before that, we're going to read the description of each one. So, help Tosh. Help Tosh break into New Folsom Prison and free the Spectres held inside. Tosh will remain with you for the rest of the campaign, training Spectres for your use. Help Nova. While helping Nova destroy the Spectre training facility on Avernus Station, ending the threat of psychotic rampages by rogue Spectres. Nova will teach you how to train ghosts, but she won't really join your cause. I don't know, though. Let's see. Spectres. Infiltration unit. Can use ultrasonic pulse and cloak abilities. Can also call down tactical nuke. So, ultrasonic pulse stuns enemies, units in target area for a short time. Cloak. You can be invisible for a while. It eats your energy. Tactical nuke. Calls down a tactical nuke at target location, dealing massive damage in a large radius. That's always useful. Ghost. So, if you help Nova, you get Ghost. So, infiltration unit can use snipe and cloak. Can also call in tactical nuke. Snipes an enemy unit, dealing 400. Sorry. Snipes an enemy unit, dealing 45 damage. What's this one do again? Stuns enemy units in target area. This just does a lot of damage. Cloak and tactical nuke. Crap. Do I choose the guy that's like I've been helping him out, but he's been hiding stuff from me? Or do I help Nova? Can I leave this? No. Crap. Okay, so I have to choose one. I don't know. Do I go for this guy or the pretty blonde lady? Because I know, like, I don't know. Do I keep him? This is a tough choice. Because honestly, like, Spectres and Ghosts, I assume they're pretty similar. Stunning a group of units, though, is pretty good. You know, we're gonna help Nova. Just because, I don't know. Tosh has been kind of, like, untrustworthy. But I mean, then again, I mean, like, Nova is a Dominion soldier, so we're gonna help Nova. Just because pretty blonde lady.
It don't matter how much you hate Mengsk, Tosh. If you and your specters are as bloodthirsty as it sounds, you're as much of a threat as he ever was. I'll be seeing you real soon.
You'll regret this, brother.
All right, Nova. What's your plan?
Tosh's Spectre facilities are on Avernus Station. Join me there, and we can shut it down for good. Uploading tactical data now.
So, this is where Tosh plans on building his Spectre army.
I've identified 3 facilities that are vital to his operation. Our first target will be the Jorium stockpile. Next will be the Terrazine tanks. And finally, the psionic waveform indoctrinator Tosh uses to complete the Spectre's activation process.
All right. So we destroy all 3 of those targets, and Tosh is out of business.
Tosh knows every trick in the book when it comes to infiltration. I can penetrate most of his defenses, but I'll need your backup to get through them all.
And what about Tosh?
Just leave him to me. I've cleared a landing zone for your forces. Let's get this party started.
Let's do this thing. Current mission, Ghosts of a Chance. Be cautious around missile turrets and ravens. They can detect Nova, enabling their allies to attack her. Does that mean I get to play as Nova? Hi, I get to play as Nova. Nova. Rank, Dominion Assassin. She has 300 life. Nova is permanently cloaked, has a powerful range attack, and has multiple special abilities.
Okay, here we go. Stay sharp, boys.
Oh, I have all these guys too.
Surprises waiting for us.
See that Marauder up ahead? 50 credits says I can snipe him from here. En route.
Oh, these guys just died. What the heck happened? Okay, let's. Well, what the heck happened? Restart mission. I did not see what was happening there. Like those guys just getting gunned down. Awkward. All right, let's try that again.
Strictly business.
All right.
See that Marauder up ahead? 50 credits says I can snipe him from here. Acknowledged.
Ooh. Snipe. Cast R. Fires a side charge bullet, dealing 125 damage.
Okay, here we go. Stay sharp, boys. Tosh might have some nasty surprises waiting for us.
Got it.
That's hardcore. Just blew that guy away.
Loud and clear.
Who wants some?
Oh, what?
Confirm that last.
You gonna give me
Request immediate evac. I'm pinned down over here. Help a girl out and take down those guys on top of the cliff.
Oh. Okay, we're gonna redo that again because I'm... Whoops. I did not mean to do that.
No full summits.
Where's...
Oh. I can leave. Let's load the last checkpoint, see where it takes me. Okay, wait, let's just go back. I don't know if I want to do that one yet, because, oh, I'm okay. Let's help Nova.
It don't matter how much you hate.
Let's just skip this. Let's try this again. I'm gonna try and beat this level super fast, because I am gonna end the stream pretty soon.
Nova here.
armed and ready?
Say again. See that Marauder up ahead? 50 credits says I can snipe him from here.
These guys, though.
Okay, here we go. Stay sharp, boys. Tosh might have some nasty surprises waiting for us.
Keep your shirt on, Sparky. Can't wait. Orders received.
Gonna need your help with this gate, Nova.
Relax. I just need to take out the gate control on the other side.
Okay. Think I can take this guy out from here?
En route. Got it. Loud and clear. On the move.
By the numbers,
Nova here.
And she's just gonna shoot this thing down.
See? Nice and easy. Let's move.
armed and ready.
Well, we gotta heal her up now.
Who wants some? Sure.
Status report.
You gonna...
Nova here. Strictly business. Executing.
Damn, she just straight up one-shot that
Consider
dude.
it done.
Been waiting on you.
Say again. Strictly business.
Oh, what the?
Acknowledged.
This better be good.
Confirm that last. En route. I'm reading you. Acknowledged.
By the numbers.
Confirm.
Been waiting on you.
Status report.
Alright, you guys just stay here and blow this up.
Careful. There's a siege tank up ahead.
Ouch.
If I can get close enough, I can telepathically dominate the crew.
Ooh.
I'm reading you.
By the numbers.
Nova here. Loud and clear. On the move. Got it. Loud and clear.
What's up? That's fine. Affirmative.
Say again. I'll make it happen. On the offensive. Status. Say again.
Well, she can mind control units temporarily.
Who wants some?
Nova here. Executing. Consider it done. Strictly business.
You gonna give me orders?
Confirm that last.
Been waiting on you.
I'm reading you. Acknowledged.
Whoa, what the?
Spectres. Let me handle them. En route.
Oh.
On the move.
Okay, destroy... I forgot to check the mission objectives. So, destroy the Jorm stockpot, destroy the Terrazine gas, destroy the Psi Indoctrinator, and Nova must survive. Bonus objective, kill Spectres.
Acknowledged.
You get 5,000 credits for each one.
This better be good.
Confirm that last.
By the...
I'm reading you.
Alright.
Executing. Consider it done.
Been waiting on you.
Status report. Confirm that last.
This better...
Nova here. Strictly business.
By the numbers.
I'm reading.
Aha! I got the mind control battle cruising.
Never took you for a traitor. You've fallen a long, long way, brother.
Nice work, boys. Our next target is the Terrazine tanks. I'll clear a landing zone for you. Get ready.
Sorry guys, but sorry Tosh, but I got a thing for the ghost lady. Why lie about it? Hi.
I'm telling you, I saw something.
En route.
Oh crap.
Got it. Loud and clear. On the move.
That took quite a bit of damage there.
Strictly business. I'll make it happen. Executing. Consider it done. Strictly business.
You don't get hit biological units.
En route. Nova here.
Spectres remaining here. There are 3 of them.
Acknowledged. LZ secured. You can begin your landing, Jim. And see if they can't get this gate open. Time's a wasting.
Oh yeah? What we got here? Ooh. Hello.
What's that? Roll it.
Scanning
Battlefield conditions. Order acknowledged.
Say again?
Need something blown up?
What the heck?
Confirm that last.
Ready for service. Systems primed. Order accepted. Underway. This vessel will comply.
Oh, I see.
Nova here.
I'm listening. On the way.
Awaiting orders.
Ooh.
Engineering at your disposal. State your request. Command.
What? You want something? Certainly. That's all? Oh, yeah, baby.
The gate's open. Let's make some noise.
Lay it on me.
Say again? Strictly business.
Okay, so
Give us your best shot.
let's
Oh, it's on.
Confirm that last.
I'm gonna make these guys a second group. Ha
On route.
What's it worth?
You guys kind of chill up here.
Done.
See if I need you guys soon.
Got no patience for sitting around.
I'm reading you. Got it. Loud and clear.
I assume there is some kind of
On the move. I'll make it happen. Executing. Consider it done. Say again?
Go
let's make these
ahead.
guys group 3.
Scanning battle.
What's that?
I'm gonna put my tanks up
Status
here.
report. Strict.
What's our target? On my...
Ready for service.
Need something blown up?
Nova here.
Command.
Confirm that last.
Haha.
Status report. Acknowledge.
Got something.
Nova here. En route.
What? You want something?
Say again.
What the?
Nuclear launch detected.
Confirm that last.
I have a present for you, Mr. Rena. Best start running.
Well, don't tell me you're gonna launch a nuke, because I'm just gonna move away. It's not like I have any buildings that are stuck either. So, we good, I guess.
Definitely. Yes, sir.
I'm reading you.
You're the Reaper.
Status report.
Where's my Raven? I need this thing.
Order accepted. Immediately. Order
Nova here.
engineering at your disposal.
Say again. Got it. Loud.
Haha.
State your request. Command authority register.
What? You want something? That's all?
Oh, I'm supposed to use these guys to go around, I see.
I'm going. Agreed. Fair enough. Most on the way. Nothing I can't handle. Certainly. Done.
Okay, now I can move these guys in a bit.
Affirmative.
Plant them right here.
Confirm that last.
I'm listening.
Nova here. Strictly business.
You're the Reaper, man.
Alright, let's move these guys.
Say again. Acknowledged.
Got something for me to kill.
Lay it on me.
Ooh, what's that?
Move it.
I'm reading you.
What?
What's our target?
Status report. En route. Nova here. Got it. Loud and clear.
Let's just snipe this guy.
Keep while I hack into this nuke silo. Should just take me there.
Ooh. I got a nuke.
Say again?
It's gonna be really helpful.
Confirm that last. I'm reading you. I'll make it happen.
Oh, I'm
Status
sorry.
report. Executing.
Whoa.
Consider it done.
We can do that, right?
Strictly business.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Go back. I missed something. Go back, go back, go back, go back. I missed a Spectre. I want to get him. Because I want the extra credits.
I'm telling you, I saw something.
En route. Got it. Loud and clear. On the move. I'll make it happen. Executing. Consider it done. Strictly business. Acknowledged. En route. Got it. Loud and clear. On the move.
I'm gonna get rid of these
I'll make
things
it happen.
first. I took a lot of damage there.
Executing. Consider it done. Strictly business. LZ secured. You can begin your landing, Jim. And see if they can't get this gate open. Time's a-wasting.
Well, if you left me the transport, I would have put the,
What's our target?
Got something for me to kill. I'm going. Oh, that's all? Nothing I can't handle.
The gate's open. Let's make some noise.
I'm listening.
Lay it on me.
Say again?
Cat from
Speak up.
what's it?
Need something blown up?
What? You want something?
Confirm that last.
I'm listening.
I'm reading. Loud and clear. On the move.
What's it?
Go ahead.
Status report. I'll make it happen.
What's that?
Got something for me to kill.
Give us your best shot.
Nova here. Executing.
What's that?
alright.
Definitely.
So the game tells you how many Spectres are in an area. You just can't see it because my face is covering it on the screen. But
Confirm that last. I'm reading you. Strictly business. Acknowledged.
Nuclear launch detected.
I have a present for you, Mr. Rena. Please start running.
Status report.
Cat from above. Done. Yes, indeed. All right. Let's do this. I'm going. Done.
Nova here.
Got no patience. Send the ring.
Got something for me to kill.
Say again?
boom.
Lay it on me.
Confirm that last. Nova.
Got no patience.
I'm reading you. En route.
I lost quite a few guys there, but I don't think it's gonna matter that
Say
much.
again?
What's that?
Confirm that last.
There's a Reaper, or there's a Spectre over there, so.
Strictly business. I'm reading you. Acknowledged.
I'm listening. Oh, that's all? On the way.
Status report. Keep me covered while I hack into this nuke silo. Should just take me there.
Okay, so there's a guy over there that got hit.
Absolutely.
Now, where's my Raven? Oh, it's all the way down here.
Command. Commencing systems.
I think I need this guy to do it. Just check what he can do. So this is a Raven. He can build a turret, point defense drone. Missiles cannot.
Command authority registered immediately. This vessel will comply.
Got him.
Over here. Got it.
Go ahead.
Engineering.
Lay it on me. What? Speak up.
Status report. Loud and clear.
Now we could do this the fun way, or I could just use more.
What's that?
Say again.
What's our target? Roll it.
Awaiting orders.
From that last. On the move.
Scanning battle.
Novi.
Awaiting.
What's that?
The fun way, and it saves me a nuke for later use, so we might as well do that, right?
Now why'd you have to go and do that? You're testing me, brother. Testing me hard.
Good job, Jim. One more to go.
That Psi Indoctrinator's heavily guarded. Nuking is gonna be our best bet.
Who doesn't like playing as a pretty ghost lady? I mean, remember when that was a thing with Kerrigan?
Give us a target. Holla back.
Whoops.
Let's get into the fight. Transfer.
Nova here. I'll make it happen.
You ready for war?
Say again.
Fight or flight? Yeah, right.
Confirm that last. En route.
Made for.
I'm reading you.
Let's get into the fight. All right. Inbound. Yes, indeed. Very well. Transformation systems prime.
Oh, come on.
Receiving.
Fight or flight?
Say again.
Oh, so the extra nuke there, so that's kind of nice.
Acknowledged.
Ow,
Executing. Consider it done.
You ready for war?
Yeah.
Let's get into the fight.
Oh, what? Oh. Let's just go back a little bit there. That was be caught around missile. Okay.
Air cab has arrived. Give us a target.
Let's get into the
Let's
fight.
try that instead.
Nova here. Acknowledged. Yeah?
Fight or flight? Made.
Say again. En route. Holla back. From that last. Receiving. I'm reading you. Got it. Loud and clear. On the move. I got my ears on. Loud and clear.
You ready for war?
Aha!
Status report. I'll make it happen. Executing. Consider it done. Strictly business. Acknowledged. En route. Call the ball. No.
Transformation. Fight or flight?
Say again. Got it. Loud and clear.
Oh.
On the move.
Took a hit.
I'll make it happen. Executing. Consider it done. Strictly business. Yeah?
Transformation systems prime.
Confirm that last. Receiving. I'm reading you. Acknowledged.
Now if I remember.
I got my status.
what happens is that thing will attack these guys.
En route. Got it. Loud. Say again. Confirm that last. On the move. Strictly business. I'm reading you.
Fighter.
Nova here.
Yeah, let this guy just blow up more stuff.
Loud and clear. Status report. Say again. Loud and clear.
Oh.
Confirm that last. Call the ball. Nova here.
You ready for?
I'm reading you. En route. Say again. I'll make it happen. Executing. Consider it done. Yeah? Roger. Status report. You're right, Raynor. A well-placed nuke would wreak some serious havoc on those defenses.
I don't want to do it yet, though.
On the move.
I don't want to blow that up yet.
I'll make it happen. Executing. Consider it done.
Transformation.
Nuclear launch detected.
I'm getting tired of this. Why don't you just die?
I'm too good for you, that's why.
Strictly business. Acknowledged. En route. Got it. Yeah?
Fighter flight.
I got my ears. I'm reading you. Loud and clear. Got it. On the move.
Ouch.
I'll make it happen.
Let's get into the fight. Made for.
Status report. Executing. Consider it done. Strictly business. Acknowledged. En route. Nova here. Loud. Got it. Loud and clear. Say again. On the move.
Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa.
I'll make it happen. Executing. Consider it done. Strictly business. Acknowledged. En route. Got it. Loud and clear. On the move. I'll make it happen. Executing. Consider it done.
I almost got her killed.
Strictly business. Acknowledged. Keep me covered while I hack into this nuke silo. Should just take me a there.
Nuclear
En route.
missile ready.
Got it.
Don't worry. Get rid of this guy, and then we're just gonna nuke the last two.
Loud and clear. On the move. Receive.
Let's get it.
Say again. I'll make it happen.
This is gonna be great. Got everything.
I'll be seeing you again real soon.
We'll see about that. Complete the Ghost of Chance mission using dominated units to kill at least 15 enemy troops on normal. I didn't do that. Kill every enemy unit in Ghost of a Chance mission on hard mode. Huh. Got all 10 Spectres though, so I got my 5,000 extra credits. So that's like almost 200,000 credits right there. The Hyperion Bridge, 1:53 star shipboard time.
Transmission coming in. Tosh.
Didn't take long for him to gloat. Patch him through. That supposed to be me?
You're gonna regret crossing me.
Huh?
You're a scumbag, Tosh.
I've spent my whole life fighting men like you.
You and me, we're just the same. We'd both do anything to get the job done.
No, you don't get it at all. And now, you never will.
What you gonna do, man? I'm 6 light years away.
Not me.
Oh. Oh, damn. Oh, wow.
Cold and efficient.
Reminds me of someone I used to know. Glad you're not after me.
Not today, anyway. I'll see you around, Jim.
Don't you ever meet any normal girls?
That was a little funny. The voodoo doll that Tosh made was supposed to be Jim, but it ended up being Tychus.
Nova transmitted the ghost training specs to us, sir. We should be able to field our own ghosts now.
If Manx finds out, she's gonna have some explaining to do.
I think she can cover her tracks. That's what ghosts do, right?
That and cut people's throats.
Right.
Huh. Yeah, that's kind of what ghosts do. The Hyperion Cantina, 52 minutes later. It is like 6 o'clock. But let's just talk to these guys before we end the stream.
That little Nova chick was something else. You ever think about hitting that, Jimmy?
That girl's nothing but trouble, Tychus.
There's something very wrong with you, man.
Oh, sorry. The thing glitched out there for a second because OBS is OBS. So I'm going to do the conversation again.
That little Nova chick was something else. You ever think about hitting that, Jimmy?
That girl's nothing but trouble, Tychus. She's got her hands full hunting down the rest of Tosh's psychopathic specters. Best just to stay out of her way.
That wasn't no answer. All these missed opportunities. There's something very wrong with you, man.
Heh. Because Jim Raynor's got away with the ladies, right?
This is Kate Lockwell, live for UNN. Dominion security forces are telling us tonight that their agents have hunted down and executed the leaders of a subversive rebel group calling itself Project Shadowblade.
Great news, Kate. Did they say how they feel about this?
No, Donnie, they didn't, but I imagine they're quite happy.
There you have it. Dominion security, destroying the shadowy espionage arm of Jim Raynor's terrorist organization.
Wait, what? Dominion security didn't say anything about Raynor.
Let's go to commercial.
Take your shot at life. Eye pistol.
That's hilarious. What else? Oh, they got this thing up in this corner. You can't see it because my face is blocking it, but... The Spectre Killer. Raynor, I thought you might want this. Careful of the company you keep. I'll be seeing you, sooner or later. From Nova. Huh. It's even got the voodoo doll with the knife in it. But wouldn't Tychus be in constant pain if this were the case? Or maybe its effects wear off eventually. Let's just go check out the rest of these guys and then we'll end the stream. Ghost rifle. So we got the Ghost. 25mm C10 canister rifle Mark 6. Introduced by the Confederacy shortly before the fall of Tarsonis, the Mark 6 is considered the pinnacle of Ghost anti-personnel weaponry. The Dominion, unable to improve upon the design, has carried on production. Despite their great scale, ghosts are notoriously sloppy when calling down nuclear strikes. Modern commanders are always happy to see a ghost's rival, for it contains a magnetic grid tracker to verify coordinates. The first Mark VI was used by Horvold Scratchy Winston. Ooh. Hi, Nova. Huh. Now she's gone. Anyway, the first Mark VI was used by Horvold Scratchy Winston to eliminate James Fortune, a Kelmorian mining baron. Winston reported that the weapon was sexier than his girlfriend and twice as nice. Oh, Dominion. Oh. Cloak no longer requires energy. And ocular implants. It's pretty good. Look at this. Oh. Oh, that's expensive. I don't know if I want to buy that. That's really expensive. Anyway, let's just get speed stuff
Nova
up.
promised us access to ghost technology for helping her. She come through with it yet?
Your girl came through all right. I got a few new upgrades we're working on too.
She ain't my girl, Swan.
Scary female assassin type that's gonna wind up trying to kill you someday? I don't know, Hotshot. She sure seems like your type.
Yeah,
well, I guess he got you there.
I won't expect any gratitude from Nova, but I think we did the right thing by getting rid of Tosh. I
Sure.
won't expect any gratitude from...
And, anything else?
User status criminal.
You have nothing.
I don't like that, Nova. I wonder how many people she's killed.
Anyway, this is gonna be the end of the stream. I do have to go now, prep dinner and all that. I'll be back on Friday for a reading stream, but don't forget to check out tomorrow's Throwback Thursday episode of Heroes of Might and Magic 2. So keep your eyes peeled for that. I've been having a grand old time with this game so far.
Time for a bold, unstoppable plan.
But I decided to just finish on an interesting map like that
So
one.
these things are still a big mystery, huh?
We'll come back to this. But anyway, this is going to be the end of the stream. We guys enjoyed some Starcraft II. Let's be real. You got to go for the pretty blonde ghost lady any day. So that's why I picked Nova. But anyway, this is going to be the end of the stream. I hope you guys enjoyed Starcraft 2. And I will see you guys next time. Hope you guys have a great day. And God bless you.